It's Persona time, baby. Let's see where we left off. As I was saying earlier, I believe where we left off was the place where any sane game would have ended. We just beat the final boss of the video game. We defeated the Senator Armstrong politician who was pulling all of the strings and, to my knowledge, even created that diabolical web of intrigue. He was the one who, like, initiated the plot and perpetrated everything. We beat him, which would lead you to believe the game was over, right? Wrong! It's not over. It hasn't even ended yet. There's more to do. Apparently we still have to solve Morgana's identity crisis, too, so I guess let's jump right into it. Load game. Just as a fair warning, from here on out, we're probably gonna be, like, skipping through a bunch of days, just doing no activities. Just because I'm even running out of, like, interesting social links to do is the thing. I'm not gonna do all the crap social links or, like, characters I don't care about personally. Once I'm done with the characters I want to know more about, I'll probably, unless there's something people really want to see, I'll probably skip through the rest. Because let's be honest, the pickings are getting quite slim at this point, man. As far as the confidants go. Like, look at this. Maxed out Makoto, maxed out Yusuke, maxed out Sojiro. And, like, everybody is maxed out except for the literal fucking who's. Like the fortune teller. And the teacher, Oya, the skilled gamer. Yeah, I'm thinking once we get these, like, 8 through 9 ranks knocked out, we'll probably just call it on the social links. Haru as well, she's a teammate, so we should do all of her links. And then besides that, I don't think we're ever gonna do Fortune Teller. I don't think we're ever doing Kawakami or Oya or the skilled gamer. Come on, man, this is such a throwaway arcana. He doesn't even have a name. This is such a fucking throwaway social link. They did not give this man a name. He's just the skilled gamer. He did have a t-shirt that said noobs. That was an endearing character trait. Yeah, we maxed Futaba, maxed Ryu. Oh, Ryuji's ready! Oh my god, I'm so down. We gotta max out Ryuji. Oh yeah, that's his name, Shinya. He's the skilled gamer. He's the angriest gamer you've ever heard. Let's go talk to Ryuji. What about Kojima? Kojima guy. Ooh! He's not- I got bad news, Remix. Kojima's not a social link in this game. Or else I would have already done it. I would have already maxed that one out. Sorry, I was supposed to go all the way to the arcade, I think. Yeah, arcade. Hi, Ryuji. Are you ready to get maxed out? This is... He's rank 9, correct? So we don't even have to worry about, like, getting good boy points. Yeah, he's about to hit rank 10, so we don't have to worry about getting good boy points anymore.
Yo.
So we finally beat Shido. I guess it ain't over till he actually confesses, though, huh? You feeling up for a little exercise? You are, aren't you? Come on, let's go. I got something I want to talk to you about. Durin! I think the best social link... Remember last week when we had the Gecko squad roll in? That shit was so fucking funny. We were doing the weapons dealer social link, and they just kept going on about fucking geckos, and characters would just enter stage right holding weapons. It was so fucking weird. It was like a Fire Emblem weapon triangle. A dude just ran in with a knife, and then some guy came in with a gun, immediately followed by a cannon wielder. It was so bizarre. It was awesome, though. I really like the weapon dealer social link. It's really fun. Okay, let's hang out with Ryuji.
Wanna get going?
Oh yeah, let's grab some ramen after we finish training then. Okay.
This is a perfect way to refill.
It's
after
voiced.
training.
Hell yes.
By the way, the track team's up and running again. Yamauchi got taken down pretty quick. You know Takeishi's mom is the PTA press, right? He told her
Oh, rookie
everything.
mistake.
After that, she came storming in with the other parents and forbid the whole scouting plan. Oh, wish I could have seen the look on Yamauchi's face. I mean, the school can't ignore the PTA. And as a result, the track team's back. Our old coach is filling in for now. Man, it serves that dick right. What a great feeling. I think they might even go far in the meet.
Wow. I can't help but notice that he exclusively makes, you know what should replace Persona Fridays? Zero Escape. Guess what, Remix? I already fucking escaped from Zero Escape, because I'm just that good. Actually, there is that one that I never played. I never played, the no, I think it's called the Nonary games, or maybe that's just the collection. I had Zero Escape from the collection on Steam, which is really good. It's like the Nonary games or something. I think it's 999, Virtue's Last Reward, and then I never played the final one for sure. They had one more after the two I played that I never got around to, so maybe eventually we'll play that. We can't lose either.
Hell yeah! Oh crap, the ramen's gonna get soggy. Let's eat.
Let's eat. Yeah, those games were super good. Zero Escape was really nice. I liked them a lot. I think AI The Somnium Files is just straight up better, but
I couldn't stand how much they hated.
Zero Escape was also cool.
That one just made me think of how stupid I was. Most of all, made me remember how I lost my place with him.
Oh no.
This ain't like me, but I managed to change because you were here helping.
Poor
I
Ryuji.
got you all wrapped up in this shit, but you stayed with me till the bitter end. You didn't abandon me, so thanks, man.
It's all because of you. When's Somnium 2? I'll probably do that pretty soon after Persona 5, but not immediately after. It's definitely gonna be the next big story game I do for sure.
If anything comes up,
Not fucking Zero Escape, as Remix so callously suggested. I don't know why he did something that evil. I feel a strong bond with Ryuji. The only problem is I feel like, I don't know how to investigate without spoiling myself horribly, but I believe the Zero Escape thing is like a direct sequel to Virtue's Last Reward, which I played like 5 years ago. So I will remember absolutely nothing. I don't think it'll be good. I don't think it will be good at all. It depends how much of a sequel it is. If it's like just tangentially related, that's one thing, but the second awake. Oh, what does he get? His was cool. His was like skeletons surfing on a pirate ship, so that's pretty hard to top. You can now fuse Chi-Yu. That's a Pokemon, dude. That's literally a Pokemon. What's it gonna be? Take your bets. I'm gonna guess it's a monkey with a turban. Racially insensitive for sure, but I don't put it past Ryuji. What the fuck is he riding a brain? This one sucks ass, dude. Go back. Return.
Right.
Captain Kid has turned into Satan Taisei. Go back to Captain Kid. This one fucking sucks.
All right. Now I have that off my chest. Let's do this. First up, the
Persona transformations are total wild cards. You never know if it's gonna be good or not. It's not like Pokemon, you know, where there's like a through line between the evolutions. Those motherfuckers just transform. They become so different looking than their previous incarnations that it's really kind of hit or miss. Futaba had a pretty good one. It turned into like this evil orb. That one's cool.
Hey, now
A lot of the other ones have not been real winners so far, the transformed versions. For example, Ryuji's monkey riding a brain. I was shockingly close when I said monkey with a turban. I thought I was making that up, but apparently I was like pretty close. You gotta give, he's even got genie pants. He even has genie pants, man. Like I was right there. I was right there with this game, and I don't know how. Bow, 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 bow. Wow, good for you, Ryuji. He saved the chess club or some shit. I wasn't paying attention to his story. Man, we got no crossword puzzle! What the hell? This is so unfair.
Hey!
Let's not make coffee either. EY. Oh, we can finish off EY's social link too. First, I do want to take a brief visit to, the Velvet Room, just so we can see what Chi-Yu looks like. We unlocked a new, like, Ultimate Fusion persona. I bet this one's gonna look cool. These ones are a lot more consistent, I find. For some reason, the teammate personas I rarely like. I really don't know why. They're just so different looking than the regular personas. I never find them super cool. Makoto used to have a really cool one, and then once it transformed, it looked dumb.
Time for some let's Executor, can you gather them up? Can you gather them up?
Chiyu, there it is. Oh, let me look at it at least. What the fuck, man? No! You can't just give it 800 arms and call it a day? This one stinks. Psycho Force. It's got really good stats, though. You gotta give it credit. It's got that Warfarer thing going. It just has 100 weapons on him. And we still have not made Megatron either. Some of these are just so difficult to fuse, man. Can you believe I can't even build the humble Chiyu? See, in Pokemon, Chiyu is like a tiny, adorable goldfish in a bowl that shoots fire at you, and he looks awesome. Chiyu in this game looks like a fucking dipshit. He looks like a complete moron. He kind of looks as though a bodybuilder was captured in 800 different moments in time and folded in upon themselves. I'm not into him. That being said, I've only seen the silhouette, but the silhouette was enough, man. Get me out of here. Hey, what up, B-Machine? Shalom. I heard rumors through the grapevine that you aren't dying anymore, so that's good. Sleep with the fishes. Oh yeah, like Chiyu. I get it now. Okay, arms dealer time. Let's max him out, too. We've maxed out fucking everybody, man.
It's raining?
It's raining. I want to work. There's something I gotta ask you to do. Let's hang out with him. Kaoru wants to talk to you. Hold on, I'll call him over. The good news is I think this one's also gonna be voiced because it should be maxed rank.
Thanks again for last time.
It is, yeah.
I learned a lot about myself. So
When they did the Persona 3 make, did they voice everything like this, or is it still mostly text?
Intruding in on another private family moment.
you're still droning on about that? I mean, it was quite a shock. But that's what made you take me in.
I hope they have more gecko talk. These are the guys who always talk about the geckos.
Kiddo.
If you had just told me all of this sooner, you wouldn't have been threatened.
Who your parents are and where you come from stays with you for your entire life.
Yeah, that's like really poignant, but shut the fuck up, UI. I just had the best idea ever that blows this game's ass out of the fucking hot dog water. Think about this. What if instead of having this snot-nosed Japanese child that he adopted, he had adopted like a little green Yoda floating in a pod? Think about it. Think about the fucking merchandising opportunities that Persona would have backed into ass first. That would be amazing. That would be so cool.
Thanks to my loser parents, I got bullied by complete strangers.
There could have been like some sort of space Nazis trying to kidnap him instead of the Japanese mafia.
My father isn't a loser, though. He's a brilliant business owner.
Who is he? Kaoru won't lose.
Yeah, there's nothing to worry about now. So in the end, I was just fighting my own demons. Stuck in my crappy childhood and all the problems I had growing up. My view of Kaoru was all distorted because of my rotten childhood.
I get it, dude.
I forgive you.
My favorite part of Persona 5 is when the characters just turn to face the camera and explain the subtext for people who don't understand that. It's so consistent. The funniest one in the whole game was Akechi. Right before Akechi's big battle where he was killed and shot to death by his own self, there was a scene where he was like hosting a game show. And mid-game show, it just cuts to his inner monologue where he explains all of his character motivations. It was so funny. This game does not believe in subtext. It's great.
Why did you help my father out? He told me you gathered info about Suda-san for him. You willingly got involved in a Yakuza dispute. Would someone normally take that big of a risk?
It was for the special menu, let's be honest.
I'd understand if you were a member of the Phantom Thieves.
Gulp!
Fighting for the underdogs. Like a gentleman thief, you know? People have their own opinions, but I think the Phantom Thieves are super cool.
They're not super cool!
Sexual harassment incident?
They're criminals.
Teacher?
Did you not even see the TV report where it was revealed one of them is tiny and mutated?
Market's about to close. Aren't you in charge of dinner tonight?
Oh, crap! Please excuse me.
Oh fuck, I gotta get out of here. Oh, this wedgie isn't gonna untuck itself.
They can be a pain in the ass, but they're worth it. All right, let's close up shop. Go pull down a shutter.
Please have Japanese citizens. What?
Suda changed rather
It made
suddenly,
no
huh?
sense.
Seems like he
Never mind, forget what I was even trying to say.
Just like them people they've been talking about on
Go have
TV.
Japanese citizens. Get fucking owned, get denounced.
Who was saved by his change of heart? Wonder who else knows.
What if you're right?
I wonder. Well, don't worry. It ain't really none of my concern. Man, you really had me fooled. That whole thing about being an enthusiast was all just BS. I hired you as a mere pawn, and now you're Kaoru's bro. The Phantom Thieves are using my guns to take down bad guys, aren't they?
Yeah.
They help people in need, huh?
Except for that one time we murdered Haru's dad, but that was an accident.
I'm gonna put all my effort into that special menu we talked about.
Cool, I wonder what my bonus is now.
And so, I'll do my best for you, because that's the kind of support I can provide.
I think B Machine is super cool. Oh, that's so sweet, Remix. I feel a strong bond with EY. Alright, what persona do I get? I really hope I just get the George Washington persona. This is the most American man who has ever been cursed to live in Japan. It's really tragic to watch his tale.
And break the yoke of thy heart. Thou hast awakened to the ultimate secret of the Hanged Man, granting thee infinite power.
Has anybody noticed that Remix has gotten dangerously gay lately? Oh yeah, on the house. Oh, you can customize the guns for free.
All right.
That's pretty good. That's not bad at all. You can fuse Attis. Who? Who the fuck is
What the
Attis?
hell are you gonna do with a model gun? You need a real gun in a shootout, and the knives are just replicas. They're even less useful than a butter knife, you know? You're such a weirdo.
I'm about to fucking spit green globs at this game. I was trying to think of a pun involving the name Attis, and I really did not find one, as you can no doubt tell. It was tough, man. Cool, EY eliminated. We finished his social link too. His social link was definitely one of the better ones, for sure. It was pretty high up there. He said later and then booted me off the fuck. Why? Why did I just get booted off of SwitchNet? What is wrong with this game? Show me the details. Show me the fucking Carfax. Okay, thank you. Great. Network feature has been turned off. No noobs allowed. I can't fucking believe this. Morgana, what do you have to say for yourself?
Okay.
He doesn't want to take any responsibility for the fact that I was mercilessly fucking kicked off of the internet. B Machine again! Leave my fucking Ethernet cable alone, I need it. So that I can connect to the network? I really don't understand what connecting to the internet gives you in this game. It's like network fusions and then cheating on the classroom segments, that's about it. Let's go to the Velvet Room. I don't know, man. My Switch is on the fritz. It's either my Switch or my capture card. Is one of them is fucking up my tech really bad. Last week when this game fucking crashed halfway through, it was also related to one of those two things. I'm not sure which.
Hey, inmate!
It's an old Switch, and I very much mistreat it, so I wouldn't be surprised if it's on the way out. I got it originally when the Switch first came out, which is years ago at this point. And not only that, but I constantly fucking forget to turn it off. Like, after Smash Sunday, I'll just forget to turn off the actual Switch, and I'll open it up for Persona Day, and it's like, oh shit, it's been on the entire week, just sitting there.
Time for
It's
some
not good. It's not great.
Gather them.
Let's see this one. Where is it? Oh, nuts. What did he say it was called? Attis? I think it was called Attis.
Fusion. What path do you want?
There it is! Hangedman, Attis. It's Throne plus Atavaka. Ew! This guy's disgusting. He's like a mummy. Their mummies alive. Cures HP for all allies. That's very good. Thermopylae. Thermopylae is not good. Allows the use of skills only available when surrounded. Huh? Oh, so you can use Thermopylae whenever. You could just have a Giga buff across the board whenever you want. That's really good. You don't have to be surrounded for it. Yeah, he's actually kind of a really good support Pokemon. I'm gonna build him.
For more power than you can handle.
He said you have too much power than you can even handle. What an asshole. I'm gonna build this guy as just a nice support Pokemon. Let's grab Blazing Hell. Let's grab Makugan. Samara Karm. I'm just gonna have him be like a nice support master, so we'll give him all sorts of stuff that just does support.
It will receive extraordinary now.
There we go. Should be good. I like this guy. That one definitely worked out, because I never run support personas, which is, time and time again, really come back to bite me in the ass. I am Attis. I shall unleash the magical energy of the blood that has been spilt. That's neat. I don't know what he's supposed to be. Is that like an Egyptian reference that I don't get? The only Egyptology I know comes from AI the Somnium files, let's be honest. Oh, he's also invincible. That's really good. Wow. Not only does he have really good support abilities, he also has no weaknesses now. He drains curse attacks that hit him. That was his only weakness before. He's pretty good, I won't lie.
Looks pretty tough.
The penis mobile, I can build it now. Wow, what a great Pokemon, how cool. Such a fucking cool character design.
Looks pretty tough.
He does look pretty tough. Okay,
Finished.
that's honestly fantastic. We're in a really good spot now. So at the start of battles, instead of relying on my stupid teammates, I could just buff myself using that persona that doesn't take much damage, and then hop over to Black Frost and start throwing off huge attacks. The only downside is, like, my teammates really don't do much to justify their existence outside of using support moves. So now that I'm the support instead, they really have no place on the team. I think we kick Makoto off and replace her with Yusuke. I think that's the play. Yusuke comes off the bench, Makoto goes on the bench. Okay, I'm gonna just sleep this day because there's nothing to do. And it's only 7 more days until the actual story event happens too, the confession.
Hey.
What the hell? Get out of here! You Nimrod, what are they doing here? Go away. What happens when I infiltrate Palace?
What's up?
The ship sailed. Well, I guess it's more accurate to say that ship sunk. Ha, Ryuji died.
Okay. I can't go back to the cafe because they're fucking trolls. What the hell? Yeah, rest until the evening. That's better. They took over the fucking cafe. That's not okay. Crossword. It might be a crossword day. It's really feeling like a crossword day, isn't it? Elections are this weekend. Those goddamn election cars are so loud, too. They need to stop making me panic, damn it. This seems to be more like a big party than an election.
Yeah, one that's just for Shido.
His followers are essentially part of a cult at this point.
I think I figured out what seemed off lately.
What do you mean?
News stories outside of Shido have dropped off the face of the map far too quickly. He's all people want to talk about. It's like they aren't interested in anything else. Is he brainwashing them?
Mind control, That does seem really possible. If people stop thinking for themselves, they'll be free from both anxiety and responsibility. And Shido's the perfect thing to put their trust in. Man, the Persona 5 soundtrack is so good. I know it's been said before, but goddamn, what is that song called, the one that just played? All that's left is to believe that he can bring them happiness, then they're all set. I can't believe this!
Either way, we have to do everything we can.
Brainwashing. I guess that's one way to look at it. Let's show people the truth behind all of
Yeah,
this.
I feel like maybe that's the thing that's still to do in this game, is like somebody... It's what I was saying earlier. It seems like what that guy would want to do, it would be way more effective to just fuck with mementos, because we've established that's the collective consciousness of all of humanity. It seems like that would be way more effective, to fuck with mementos rather than go after individual people. So maybe that's what we have left to do. Maybe he did something there before he got stopped. Do you not have anything in mementos? I don't think so, but let's check. What's our requests like? We do! The Lady Killer's Ballad. I heard about a cruel womanizer from On. Let's meet up at the hideout and go to mementos. Fuck! Well, I wasted the day already. Damn it, it's too late. I can't believe this. I could've. It's because we wiped it out last week. We went through mementos and cleared it out. I thought we were good. Da da da. Okay. Yeah, let's sleep. There's nothing left to do but sleep in victory because we failed to go to mementos. Actually, I could build coffee. I don't see why not. Or curry. Show me the curry. If there's curry, that's better. Yes. Okay, leftover curry.
Make sure you close up.
Why is the collective conscious of all humanity located in Japan? It's because Japan is freaking sweet. That's why white boys always make pilgrimages to Japan. The white man's journey, instead of going to Mecca like a Muslim to pray, they go to Japan to buy anime toys. It seems to be going well so far. It's a spiritual experience. You're going to the birthplace of humanity's collective consciousness to buy Naruto toys. By the way, what was that white sauce you added? Oh, this cultured dairy. It's fucking yogurt, Morgana. You never heard of yogurt? This cultured dairy product is used to add acidity, richness, and sweetness to the curry. Common in India, curry's home country, yogurt is known for probiotics, which serve to strengthen the immune system. Yogurt, huh? I wonder if the curry changes color when you add that. You should throw it all together with such gusto. Could it be the secret ingredient is confidence? It's not confidence. The secret ingredient is KB Nenton's chopped up corpse I kept in the freezer. The Demon Barber of Fleet Street style. Nice, this curry's smelling good. This will definitely be a hit. Is that a phalange? Damn, slow down, Joker. What the fuck?
Oh,
There we go. I was gonna say, I thought that was items. This motherfucker ate it all. That's not okay. Yeah, I think, I'm gonna check, but I believe the way it works is the curry is the superior SP item. To coffee, you can just only use it sometimes. The election's this weekend. Mr. Shido's momentum isn't slowing down at all. Did he fall ill because of the Phantom Thieves? People are making some noise about it, but it won't matter. It's almost scary how popular he is. Remix just logged on to Helldivers. Get doxxed. Sorry, Remix. Doxed him. The election's at the end of the week, right? Well, Shido's gonna win anyway.
Kids.
Not that I asked for your opinion on the election. Well, no matter what the cause was, this election's heading in the right direction. Before we knew it, Shido had everyone in the palm of his hand, deceiving people so well that they don't even realize it. Just how influential is Shido? He's pretty influential. Remember that time he influenced a semi-truck to hit my teacher? That was cool. Remember that time he literally and figuratively influenced Akechi to kill himself with a gun? That was pretty badass.
wow.
Whoa! Okay, this time we could go to mementos, I guess. It feels like such a waste to go to mementos when there's only one thing to do there, but I guess it's more of a waste to just do nothing instead. Oh, we have a Haru day. We could do that. Everybody's favorite Haru. You have to admit that Haru is the Millhouse of the Persona 5 cast. Let's head to the rooftop. Bum, bum, bum. Play the sound effect. Do I even have the right persona? I think I do. I have the necklace thing.
Hey. Thank you.
Yes, I have the necklace. Good. Let's do it. If you're not familiar with Haru's struggle, she's currently being tormented by trolls on the internet. That's kind of her whole crux of her story. People are trolling her for no reason, even though she did nothing wrong. I see. So there are 8 different ways to roast coffee beans. Apparently the light roast is most acidic. Oh, that's right. It was actually coffee. I was wrong. It turns out her story was about coffee. It says here the type of roast you want should differ depending on how you want to drink your coffee. That's so fucking fascinating, Haru.
Yes.
It is. It's not. It's not fascinating at all, dude. Are you kidding me? She's just Chris Chan. Yeah, Haru's kind of Chris Chan-like. She's Chris Chan adjacent for sure. Except, I mean, even Chris Chan wasn't so evil to murder his own father and then, you know, not care about it. Haru was an accomplice in the murder of her own dad and then within 1 day got over it. Within a fortnight, she had joined up with his killers. You know, Okamura Foods didn't start out as a burger chain. Originally, it was nothing more than a small cafe run by my grandfather. Oh my god. That particular shop closed before I was old enough to appreciate the finer intricacies of coffee. But that's where the real origin of our family business lies. I could have guessed that. I mean, I would have been wrong, but I actually would not have guessed that at all. That's pretty impressive. That means that her dad was actually incredibly skilled businessman. It wasn't the kind of thing like Haru's situation where he was kind of handed a silver platter. I had no idea. Fortnite! Yeah, Haru wants to play Fortnite is kind of the crux. It's what we're building up to, Nen. I would think it if you didn't spoil her backstory. Her tragic backstory where she secretly created Fortnite and then spent the rest of her life regretting it, Oppenheimer style. I didn't either. My father only first mentioned it to me a year or two ago. At any rate, after my grandfather passed, the company shut the cafe down due to its steady loss of revenue. Can I say about Oppenheimer as a human being, I find him so fucking loathsome and revolting. I do not understand the fucking hero worship around Oppenheimer. I feel like he's less respectable than the people on the project who just wanted to blow people up. If you were on the Manhattan Project and you were like, I'm so down to kill thousands and thousands of people, and you were working towards that, that's like, okay, at least you have a goal. At least you have a fucking cause. This bitch helped them build the most devious weapon in human history and bitched and whined the entire way as it made him rich and famous. He's like, oh, woe is me, I murdered so many people. Aren't I cool? Fuck off, Oppenheimer. If you're gonna build the super doomsday weapon, just own it. Just start wearing a supervillain outfit and live in a ice fortress. Don't fucking whinge about it afterwards. After my grandfather passed, the company shut down the cafe due to the steady loss of revenue. He had never cared about turning a profit though. His only goal was to make people happy. He built a strong community around the cafe. He'd even give out free meals to those who couldn't afford it. Then the day it closed, people lined up for blocks to give flowers. They really loved that place.
But
I wonder how many people would line up for Big Bang Burger if it suddenly went out of business. Oh, that's so sad. Imagine how tragic it would be if McDonald's went out of business. That would basically be like 9/11, but for America. That would be a day that lives in infamy. I know we need to do well to keep our employees paid, but I can't help but think we've lost something important. I mean, Takakura-san only seems to focus on profits. At this rate, we'll never lose our black image. I don't like the way you said black, Haru. That would be bad. That would be very bad.
yes.
Yeah, I have to figure out a way I can turn things around. Morgana created Raid Shadow Legends. That would make so much sense. Because we keep seeing cutscenes of Morgana like sprouting up out of a red puddle. So it would make so much sense if that's like a metaphor for his deep existential angst. At having been the one to create Rad Shadow Legends? That's not what it's called. I think what I really need is to get stronger. I mean, I can act tough in front of my employees, but you know how weak I am inside.
And
I have a plan though. Before I can really determine who I trust, first I need to know what it means to have others trust in me. So I'm gonna get stronger, strong enough for you and the others to rely on me. I can sense a strong resolve from Haru. Okay. Harris-sen Recovery, chance to cure status ailments upon party members. That's very good. That's not bad. I think they all get that at that rank. A Bazigade out of existence. Yeah, wouldn't that be scary? I didn't even think about that, but she's right. It would be a terrifying reality to wake up and Big Bang Burger is gone. Speaking of which, this is honestly even more heart-wrenching, so I apologize. Close out of the stream if you're not ready, if you're not sitting down. The final episode of Young Sheldon has been filmed. It's over. There will soon be no more bazingas heard throughout the world. It's like almost completely done. I had no idea. I had no idea it was even wrapping up, but yeah, apparently Young Sheldon is on its final episode pretty soon. How am I supposed to gain the trust of my employees? I'm not great at public speaking, and even just giving my opinion makes me a little nervous. Haru! Oh my god. How do these people keep finding her in the most random spots? Sugamura-san, what are you doing here? I was just heading home from a business engagement when I saw you from my car window. Do I know you from somewhere? You're one of those brats from before. This is a friend from school. He's helping me look for books today. Anyway, we should be going back to our shopping. Please excuse us. Hold on, Haru. You think you can go on a date with another man and leave your fiancé in the dust? You are not my fiancé. I already said I'm not gonna marry you. Oh, yeah? Oh, okay, my mistake. And what about the contract I made with your father? I don't think that's legally binding, Haru's fiancé. I don't think somebody else can marry someone else to you as a prank. I don't think it works like that. You just wake up one day and one of the homies has wed you to a random homeless vagrant. I don't think that's legally binding. Father is no longer here. Besides, marriage is something you go into with your own free will. A contract could never hold the same weight. Are you sure about that? Think about the reparations clause. If you back out of the deal now, you will lose everything you own. Okamura Foods, your estate. Even so, And what about your employees? Are you really willing to put their jobs on the line for the sake of your selfishness? Besides, this marriage is exactly what Okamura Food needs right now. My father would have no trouble managing your shares or sweeping away your company's tarnished image. That reminds me, did Takakura-san tell you about the wedding hall? He got us the Phoenix Wing at the Wilton. Huh? The Wilton? That's crazy, dude. Do you think Paris Wilton is gonna be there? He made a provisional reservation for 10 days this coming spring. After all, the sooner the better. Wait a minute! We'll have to... I don't... It's so fucking devious the way this man is just railroading her into marriage. He's like, it's basically already done, Haru. Come on. Do you really want to look our disappointed guests in the face when you call it off? Don't be a brat now. It's just your marriage we're talking about. We'll have to look into our guest schedules as well. There will be over 300 of them, you know. Takakura-san can handle Okamura Foods in the meantime. Why don't you stop by the gym or something, Haru? I mean, if you have time to mess with this punk, you damn well have time to get a little thinner. He's so lovable, man. I can only imagine that there's a vibrant fan community that spawned around this character, right? Just look at that face. Look at this lovable oaf. You damn well have time to get a little thinner, his iconic line. People have that on bumper stickers, on mugs. She did, she got completely owned. Let's be honest. She got by this wisecracking... You know, to be fair though, I can never accurately predict what characters will be popular in any given media. So for all I know, it's entirely possible Haru's fiancé is unironically a fan favorite. I can never tell with these things. The one I always go back to is fucking Danganronpa. Every Danganronpa game I played, my most hated character would be like the fandom's #1 favorite character from that game. It was remarkable. It was like, God, it was so consistent. Every time I had like a least favorite character pegged, I would immediately be informed that that was the #1 most popular character. I'm out of here. I hope he crop dusts them. He should have crop dusted them on the way out. I'm sorry about that. It's okay. I mean, it was your fault, clearly, but it's alright. You're not wrong about that. He has everything. Fame, intelligence, etiquette. He has so much etiquette, man. I don't know. The only thing he needs now is a wife he can control. and I guess I'm the perfect target. He's gonna get Okamura foods as well as my entire inheritance, and I'm totally powerless against him. Be strong, Haru. You were just talking about how you need to get strong. You're right. I can't afford to drag myself down with such negativity. Thank you. Anyway, I hope I could share this again with you sometime. For today, though, I'm pretty tired. Would it be okay if we parted here? I get where they're going with Haru's social link now, I think. So it seems like it's going to a good place. It seems like it wasn't really going anywhere, but I think the idea is eventually she has to choose between the life that has been laid out for her versus like completely cutting ties with the Okamura foods. Like what they just said about the clause in their wedding contract where if she backs out, she loses everything. That does seem like a good conclusion to her character arc, you know? It's like she didn't earn any of that. That's the whole deal with her as a person, is that she has not earned anything in her life, like positive or negative. She just kind of goes with the flow. So all the bad stuff that happens to her is 100% not her fault. And then also none of the good stuff that happens to her is due to her own merits. It's just like because she's that guy's daughter. So that makes, if that's where they're going with it, I totally get it. That makes perfect sense. It's like she'll just be a normal high school student by the end. She loses the company, she loses the stocks, but she becomes her own, you know, person, her own agent. Well, goodbye. Hi, Haru. Meow, meow. I'm sorry for the sudden call again. The thing is, Sugimura-san reached out to me after we saw him. I'd rather not talk to him, but I couldn't stand him using the company to threaten me, and even speaking badly of you. The negativity felt so painful, too much to handle alone, and before I knew it, I was already calling you. Let him say what he wants. I'm sorry, I don't mind what he says about me, but I cannot stand for him insulting you. I should probably try to cool down though, considering I still have to decide about the contract. How frustrating. I can't just let them keep manipulating me like a puppet. I have to find a way I can change this. Talking to you's helped me calm down. Thank you, really. We'll talk again soon, right? Bye, Haru. That was really funny. I liked that one. I love how fucking evil and devious her fiance is.
You're back.
That's my favorite characters in Persona. This game excels at writing like mustache twirling villains. I've never seen any, like the villains in Persona are so over the top. I love them. Yes, there's like no nuance allowed at all. Crossword puzzle. It's time for the crossword puzzle. Oh, I'm so excited. It's gonna be themed about fast food restaurants, surely. What's the theme gonna be this time? John thought Rey Skywalker would be a fan favorite. Yeah, I mean, I have all the merch too. I got that Rey Skywalker wallpaper and everything. Are you gonna play a crossword puzzle? You have other stuff to do. I'm gonna play a crossword puzzle. I heard they're making a Rey Skywalker movie, which is bold. They're making like a sequel to the sequel Star Wars movies that nobody liked. Bold maneuver. I can't wait to see how that pays off. Play a little. Apparently Jack Black was in The Mandalorian too, which I had no idea. Politicians thrive on this rating. Okay, fuckability does not fit. Damn it. Rats, what could it be then? Election map is across this way. Election map. And then test of opinion. Interesting. Approval. I think this one, that would make a lot of sense. You might be right on the money. Okay, so this would be poll then. Election map, maybe? No, it's not a poll. It must be... Yeah, okay, that fits. Let's leave this locked in for now and then solve the other ones. Test of opinion. Approval. You know what's funny is like... Across this way, I also was thinking maybe approval. What if every single answer is approval? Lock it in! Put in approval again! Test of opinion. Test of opinion. I don't know. This is one of the ones where they're so short. There's so much brevity to the clues. I'm having a hard time figuring what they want from me. Approval makes sense. I think that one's right. Election map. Let me try locking in poll here. And we'll just see if that freeze up the hints. Test of opinion. Trackley. I think I'm wrong about poll. Trilocal. That makes so much sense. Done. Okay, lock it in. The puzzle's done. Perfect. Test of opinion. Approval poll. I don't know. I don't know this one at all. I'm drawing a complete fucking blank here. Let's take Trilocal off the map so we can get the clues back. Article? No, it doesn't fit. It could be article. Test of opinion. Election? Electoral? I don't know. I think it's electoral. I don't know why that's a test of opinion, but maybe it fits, right? Electoral fits this, and it fits the theme of the crossword, which is making me think this is correct. I don't know. I had to reverse engineer that one, but I think this is correct. Approval, I think, is 100% right. I'm like 50% confident on my answers. I don't know. These both feel not super correct. Maybe I should look this one up. I'm gonna look up Persona 5 politicians thrive on this rating. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. Politicians thrive on this rating. Let's see. No, it just showed a picture of the politician from Persona 5. Damn it. It's right, okay. It's perfect, 1-to-1. Approval poll electoral. Nice, done. I really was not confident on that at all. I had 0% confidence that the two on the side were right, but that's what it is. Test of opinion is electoral. I guess it kind of makes sense, but it's a stretch, man. That's kind of a stretch. Okay, approval, lock it in. Oh, baby, that one was tough. That one was definitely harder than usual, I would say. A numerical value that indicates a society's opinion of something, such as a country's leader or a political party. Approval ratings are not determined by success. Ratings are calculated by questioning a small random subset of people rather than the entire population, so the results may not be entirely accurate.
All
Cool.
right.
I see.
Oh wow, even I couldn't figure that one out. That one was hard, Morgana. That one was tough. Bum, bum, bum. Hey, are they gonna let me go to Mementos, or is it too? It's probably too late. I wasted all day on the fucking Haru Chronicles and then that 87-minute long crossword we did. Yeah, they're not gonna let me go, damn it. It's fine, we could just go talk to Hifumi. I believe Hifumi is also, like, we've almost completely finished off her story arc as well. I think she's damn close.
Good evening.
A Majin knows no standard moves. There are no set principles for victory. I did what I could to prepare for the exhibition match. Do you have some time? Yeah, she actually got really interesting, Hifumi. It turns out that she really sucks at chess. Her whole thing is that she's like a star shogi player. But the entire time her mom has been cheating for her. Like, her mom has been fixing matches behind her back. So she was never good. She was literally never good. She just was cheating the entire time, unknowingly. Unwittingly. It's like if your mom went and Tanya Harding'd all the other runners before every marathon you ran and you didn't know. You just saw everybody else had purple knees except for you. Let's hang out with her. Thank you. After I confessed I was scorned by the media, I bet everyone wants me to lose. However, I'm not going to give them the satisfaction. I'm going to win with these very hands. How cool would it be if, for the first time ever in Persona history, she raised her hands up into the portrait and they were just pirate hooks? Would that not be fucking cool if she scratched her head with her cool pirate hook? Do you feel confident? You should give it all you got. That sounds good. Yeah, she feels good about it.
Yeah.
She's gonna win. Of course! It's time. I have to go to the venue. You won't be able to go inside the match room, but you can watch over the internet if you like.
All right.
I love watching stuff on the internet. Now I should be going. She's about to get fucking destroyed live on stream. Oh my, I can already see all of the pog emojis. I can see all of the sleeper champs in her chat. This is not going well. It's an online broadcast of the match. The announcers are commentating on the gameplay. So is this the end of the road for the phony princess? Sick burn, dude. You know, on the internet, I feel like people have a little bit more rude nicknames for people. I do not think the word they called her would even start with it. It would probably start with an N, to be totally honest with you. She's getting pushed back quite a bit. It's only a matter of time now. Hifumi is biting her lip. She doesn't seem to be doing so well. Oh, now that was a masterful play. Perhaps her skills are the genuine article? Oh no, that's not good. The next move will surely result in checkmate. Hifumi looks troubled, as if she's being pushed around the board. She hasn't made a move. That's not fair, dude. You can't take multiple moves in a row just because she's slow. I'm thinking Phony Princess real defeat is the headline for our next article. I concede. No, she got fucking owned, dude. That's so unfair. I was utterly destroyed out there. As if an ant had challenged an elephant, a shogi player should know her limits. That was the first time I have ever forfeited a match. I was so ashamed of myself, I didn't want to hurt the pieces any longer. A very queenly decision. You remembered? One must concede defeat with grace, maintaining dignity until the very end, as a queen should. But I confess I am confused. I mean, naturally I am disappointed that I lost, but I still feel happy, as if a demon has been purged from me. The moment I realized that victory was impossible, I felt a strange peace. What's important is what I decide to do from this point on. I played so disgracefully in front of you. Perhaps you can just view it as an example of what not to do, and understand that there are times that require one to forfeit with valor and grace. This sounds like a lot of excuses for a fucking rage quit. I don't know what part of refusing to lose without grace involved you flipping the shogi board, but I guess that's just part of being a queen. It's just queen stuff, I wouldn't get it. I feel Hifumi's trust in me growing. At times she berated her opponent to the verge of tears. That wasn't even her last rank! Decreases turn delay to 0, allowing you to instantly escape battle. That's pretty good.
All right.
I thought that was her final thing, but then again it would have been voiced, that's right. I've been thinking about this for a while. Let's make today your last lesson. What? Spending time with me has only brought you pain. Hifumi is thinking hard. I should be careful about what I say here. So this is goodbye. I want to become stronger. The things you say sometimes. Perhaps I should take a lesson from that ambitious nature of yours. If that's what you wish, then prepare yourself. Your training will be quite intensive. There may be things I can learn from you as well. I suppose this is a friendly rivalry for both of us, as irreplaceable shogi friends. Yeah, let's go home. She got fucking utterly destroyed. That's good, because I really thought, with the way Persona goes sometimes, that she was just gonna win through the power of being nice. It's nice that she actually did lose due to the fact that her mom always cheated for her. Now she can learn to be a good player on her own. Thank you so much for today. I've been thinking this entire time about how things would have been if I'd kept playing shogi according to my mother's strategy. I could have enjoyed a transient empty success, but when I looked 2-3 moves ahead, I saw myself in incessant hell, playing a purgatorial Pyrrhic shogi. Oh my god, unable to ever win or lose. I probably would have ended up hating shogi, perhaps even given up on life. Isn't Pyrrhic implying that you would have won just at a high cost? I don't think that's the same thing. That's why I say with certainty, today's loss was not a setback, but a glorious step forward. Let's win the next one. Yes, I was just thinking the same thing. It is so encouraging to have someone who truly understands me. I'm so happy. Alright, I should go. I'm looking forward to seeing you again. Nice. We learned so much about chess. We learned so much from that high ELO chess player.
Let's do it.
Let's do it.
Here, chess was one of those I don't know anything about shogi. Maybe shogi's different, but chess was one of those things where the mystique immediately disappeared as soon as it became mainstream. Chess used to be considered like a very classy / nerdy thing. You know, it's like the chess club in school is just a bunch of dorks. It was considered like a high science. You had to be a super nerd to do it. But then, once chess got popular on like Twitch and stuff, people very quickly realized that it was just about rote memorization of the algorithms. And like all the mystique disappeared from chess overnight. And it was really funny because a bunch of chess nerds got so mad that chess got popular on Twitch. They got incredibly pissed off because they knew it would happen. And then it did happen. People like totally got over chess being classy or, you know, nerdy. Did I make more curry or is that over now? It might be over.
Hey,
Oh, crud. LeBlanc is still open? Let me make curry! Fucker! Oh, I hate this game. Sorry, I don't actually hate this game. I just really, really fucking hate this game. Master Curry. Yeah, Master Curry is way better than Master Coffee. Master Curry gives 100 SP to everybody, not just me. That's very good. That's extremely busted.
hey,
Hey.
Okay, yeah, I think we're good on all the supports for now. We can't... Oh, can we do the hideout? We can! Okay, let's do mementos. Let's do mementos then. Take out that request we got.
is everyone here?
I might as well. Before we do that, though, we are about to hit the hourly ad break any fucking second now. It's coming up on us real fast, so I'll take a quick BRB at the moment, and we will return for more Persona 5 as soon as I get back from getting my water. I'll return shortly. I'm back, haters. It's time. let's do mementos. We only have one objective in mementos, but if I get lucky, I could proc the legendary red room, and then we can make our little Black Frost even stronger. Let's do it. View requests. I can't believe you still want to help people in trouble now. Oh, shut up.
Listen up.
Apparently, there were incidents that resulted in injuries in a girl who had to quit school.
Oh, because of a womanizer who believes all women should be conquered. Awizbk. He's taken ACAB to the logical conclusion. All women should be conquered. Can I get that on a t-shirt or like a hat? I think that would make a great bumper sticker.
There have been incidents that resulted in injuries and a girl who had to quit. What the fuck?
Is he literally conquering them? Urgh, this dude just shows up at girls' schools with a club. Just riding a horse.
Come on.
Damn, this guy's messed up. He's a veritable Genghis Khan of himself.
We absolutely have to change his heart.
Yeah, but...
I agree, but he thinks all women are meant to be conquered, right? Might that be kind of dangerous for you?
No way. But I guess you can't be so sure in mementos. Let's be careful out there.
All right.
That's the spirit. I don't like anyone who treats other people like crap either. Let's hurry up and change his heart.
No objections, right? We're good to go if you're okay with it. That's a unanimous decision. Okay, all that's left now is to take down the target of mementos.
There were injuries. What the fuck? A cruel womanizer from On. Let's go beat him up. Yo, how many targets we got? One of them, yeah? Let's do this. I think the only way to teach him how wrong it is to have Ryuji fuck him in the ass. I've been thinking about it long and hard. I think that's the only way we can resolve this issue. Otherwise, he's just not gonna get it. He's not an empathetic sort of guy. You know, he needs to experience it firsthand. The conqueror must become the conqueree.
Come to think of it, it's raining today. That might have an effect on mementos.
That means today's our chance to get ahead.
Well, I don't think we'd expect the rain to have that much of an impact.
Let's go.
Wait, oh shit, this is the first time I've been in mementos during one of these weather events. That's kind of fun. Let's kick Makoto off the team and grab Ryuji. Or this guy, Yusuke.
What is the matter? It looks like...
You can tell that I really know all the characters super well by the fact that I referred to him as this guy. Enter Mementers.
Well then.
I cannot wait to defeat the womanizer. Yo, this dude is at the fucking he is so powerful at womanizing. He's all the way at the bottom of mementos, in the deepest, darkest recesses of humanity's heart.
I'm sensing a target in the preceding area.
Oh yes, okay, we got the full scan, that's pretty good. Yeah, I'm trying not to miss any of the mementos requests, but let me know if there's any I'm missing that I could be grabbing right now, because I think most of them I just get from, I don't know, it's like when I frig people's social links. When I'm doing their social links, I get it a lot of the time. But other than that, I'm having a hard time finding them organically. Oh shit, I didn't run that one over! Oh, nuts. Damn it, I can't run these guys over. I ran over that one. I ran him over pretty good, too.
Surprise attack successful. Ice attacks are out. They're weak. Don't let your weak to nuclear moves. Let's end this quickly.
I thought it said she was weak to that, did it not?
Attacks are out.
Oh no, she's weak to only nuclear, I see, my bad.
Your guard down.
I should have paid attention. Do I have any nuclear boys? I might not, because I had Makoto on my team for so long. Yeah, I in fact do not have any nuclear boys right now. It's okay, I'm just gonna use my super attacks. It'll be plenty good enough. Or we could save on SP as well.
Crushed it. Keep it up.
Let's go.
There we go, done. Murdered. Stupid fucking shadows.
You're pretty good work, everyone. Good work, everyone.
See, Shadows, you should have just let me run you over like I was initially planning to.
They were no match for us.
Dakini. I think one of the most slapstick things that happens in real life, like very consistently, is if you've ever seen a video of somebody getting hit by a car in any context, every single time I've seen someone get hit by a car, their shoes fly off. It's very funny. I especially noticed it when, back when those street rallies were super big in LA, there was always footage coming out of those rallies where people would just stand in a circle as cars did donuts, of some dude just getting fucking clipped by a car doing a donut, and then his shoes would fly. His shoes would always fly off. I don't even care how tightly they packed those shoes out of their little feet, it would always make the shoes fly off.
You see that scared one? Psychokinesis would be perfect.
I don't know what causes that effect, but I like it.
Melody! Florida, keep it coming, Noir! Please do not
I've got. This is my other self.
Yeah, murder! Good job.
All according to plan.
Just like I thought.
All according to plan.
Okay.
The only downside is now I have to actually heal using on. Usually I don't even bother healing when I'm in these little dungeons. Move it. Don't care about this guy. Ugh, no, don't. Damn it! He saw me! I hate him. Come on, you stupid shadow. Why don't you just let me run you over? It's because I'm like right on the cusp of being a high enough level to run them over. Is it based on my level or my persona level? Because if it's based on my persona level, I should be always leading with Jack Frost. 100% of the time. Jack Frost is such a high level compared to everybody else.
Black Rider! You're mine.
Ooh, Joker! Looking cool!
Not move a muscle.
9,000? Thanks, Dakini.
Not bad.
That's plenty. Thanks for the money, though.
All out attack!
They gave me like $20,000. That was nice of them. Nice little demons. The show's over. Ooh, Morgana level up.
Okay.
He needs to learn some new moves, man. My party members have really started slowing down when it comes to actually learning new abilities. They ran out. They ran out really fast. Do I keep going up? Yeah, I guess I do. For some reason, I was of the mind that he was on this floor, but he's clearly not. Hey, what's up, Doofus? Welcome back. Yeah, we're currently hunting the, Mighty Womanizer, the conqueror of all women, as he has self-proclaimed himself. Ah! They're after me. I'm gonna lose them in this roundabout. Is this him? Is he like a starfish man? Yeah, we're doing some Mementos stuff, which should be fun. Just a little Mementos visit. I don't have many things to do here, but just popping in to beat up that one request I have.
Surprise attack?
You got here at a perfect time for continuing story progression. We're about to hit the deadline for the politician Shido's change of heart. If all goes according to plan anyway. Ostensibly, it's like 5 days out at this point.
I shall push you to the sword. Victory is ours.
Okay, let's move on.
Okay.
They didn't stand a chance.
Can I have a red room?
Now, go find a strong enemy.
Oh, sneak attack. I need this game to give me a red room so I can make Jack Frost even stronger. Because he deserves it.
Surprise attack?
Persona!
No, just don't lose.
Black Rider! There!
Oh, nice. That's awesome. The Thieves' Den achievements. I think I've gotten like 2 ever. I have not done a good job of getting those Thieves' Den achievements at all. Wait, what? Why didn't she get to go? Is it because of the rain? Could that be a thing? I was paying no attention to what happened to Haru. She just didn't get a turn there.
Okay,
Oops.
let's move on.
That was weird. I should go back there. It's the best location you can go to in the whole game because it allows you to, oh! Fully restore HP to all allies? Makoto just got so strong all of a sudden.
Okay.
Even the Mighty Morgana doesn't have that ability, and he's like my de facto healer. He's so useless. Holy fuck. Yeah, run him over! See, sometimes it lets me run them over if I'm being good. Oh, here he is. It's the Mighty Womanizer. I was gonna say, the Thieves' Den is the best place to go because it let me play as Morgana. I've only gone into it one single time, and it let me play as Morgana, and it was so fun. I was just running around as him. There, that's Arihara. All women should be conquered, was it? We should be careful. What a great catchphrase, dude. We've got to change his heart no matter what. What a fucking weirdo. Let's equip Black Frost and just kind of beat his ass. But you know what? This is like a baby boss fight. Let's test out Attis. He seems really good as a support monster. Ah, you guys must be the Phantom Thieves. But I haven't done anything wrong. They all brought it on themselves. I bet you're all saying stuff like, I'm so glad to serve him, right?
Don't be ridiculous.
That's what you make them think.
This is horrible.
Come on, don't talk to me like that. Please.
This has to be a joke.
Whoa, I just got chills. So that's how you get girls wrapped around your finger? By saying please? He's so polite. I guess you're not all talk. It's not something you'd understand if you're not popular with women. There's nothing better than seeing the moment her life is shattered, feeling like you control everything in her life. If you're gonna get in my way, then I'm not gonna go easy on you. Okay? Please? This guy is so cool. Oh my god, he's Griffith. Oh, I guarded Ezra. My bad, I didn't even mean to do that. That would explain why she just did nothing. I've got women falling for me left and right, and I don't even have to lift a finger. I wonder who my next slave will be. Womanizing. What? What? Come on. Now observe my talent. He's so talented.
Real?
I can't believe this guy. Don't do it, Haru. Don't you have any fucking willpower? She's been totally enamored with this guy because he's so cool. At least maybe I can put him to sleep a little bit. Nah, he's too strong. He's just too womanizy. Oh, she's over it. Okay, she got over her crush. That's good. Makoto was the best healer. Oh, wow. That's interesting. It makes sense. I mean, that ability on its own is pretty fucking good. Especially to get it already.
How do you want to do this?
Hey, what up, fair lady? Welcome back. You got here just in time for us to defeat the mighty woman conqueror. That is the story of the— what the hey! He just kicked his ass. This is not fair. He's also conquering Yusuke somehow. I didn't even know it was possible. He's decided he's gonna become a man conqueror as well.
You're mine.
He just can't decide. Pick a side, dude. But what a fence sitter. I can at least test his resistances. I doubt he's gonna be weak to anything, but we could try. Nah, he resists psychic.
This is my other self.
Can your other self clutch? Cause I'm gonna lose. I suck at this game.
Up moving.
Oh, nuts. He's womanizing again. God damn it. This is so awesome. At least Morgana can't be womanized because he's a cat. It would be very disturbing if this guy's wiles worked on cats. Good job, Morgana. Heal us now. Oh, he does have an all heal. That's good. I didn't know he had full health restore.
Thank you so much.
Much thanks.
Persona!
Just crit him. Just crit this dude. Be done with it.
Persona.
Oh, he's gonna crit again. I know it. Okay, thank goodness he did not crit again.
There.
I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna use stagnant air just so we have a chance of freezing him. I feel like it would be worth. If we freeze him once, he'll die. He'll just lose. That sounds worth it to me. Fast heal on Haru. Oh, I probably do.
I appreciate it.
Yeah, that would make a lot of sense. Because that time Morgana woke her up, but that first time she recovered in like 1 round. It was really fast.
Melody!
Crit, there you go. Good shit, Haru. Baton pass into this guy? Right, or me? Yeah, baton pass into him. He has the one that increases your damage after a baton pass. Severe damage powers up after baton pass. He's done. Boom.
This is my other self. I lend it.
Damn it, he didn't freeze though. He's womanizing again. You know that he gets so much play because he's wearing that RuneScape rune armor. Back in the day in RuneScape, if you wore the rune armor with the trim, that everybody could tell you were fucking loaded with so many RuneScape coins, you just got all of the finest RuneScape girls around. That's just how it worked. Everybody knew the rules. Everybody knew the laws of RuneScape. If you rocked up to Lumbridge with the Mithril Scimitar and shit, you were the cock of the walk. Yeah, she definitely has something going on, because he has not been able to womanize her even once. It's honestly getting kind of embarrassing for him. That's like his entire... It's like his whole identity is the womanizer, and it's not working. Oh, finish him! Showtime!
Pardon me. Okay.
Put him in the wrestling ring. He's getting fucked up. He did not do good. I will say, the, Memento's bosses are getting stronger now, though. It's definitely starting to catch up to me level-wise. They were at the point, because I had done so few of them, that I was like one-tapping the bosses.
Maybe we overdid it.
These guys are definitely a lot more my speed. Bye, womanizer.
All right, level up.
Level up.
I'd like to try this skill soon.
Myriad slashes. Medium damage to one foe 2 to 3 times. That's not bad. Is it better than any of these, though? That's the question. Heavy fizz to all foes. Medium fizz. I'm gonna get rid of this one. Medium fizz to all foes with low chance of sleep. It's okay, but it's not that useful. I'm imagining you only want to do the multi-hits when you have crit up. What have I done? I deceived and manipulated all those women.
That's right, countless lives were ruined because of you. Please, wake them up from their dreams. Don't let any more people become your puppets.
I thought it said puppies for a second. I was incredibly confused. You're right, people aren't puppies. I have to give them back their lives. Agitation Crown Git. There we go, we defeated the womanizer.
That takes care of that. What do we do now? Keep exploring?
Let's keep going just until we get the red alert, and then let's buff up Jack Frost and then get the hell out of here. Get the story accomplished. Really? It's one of the best single physical moves? It's kind of surprise. It's only medium damage, but I guess the multi-hit just more than makes up for it.
Check out this new skill.
I don't care about you, Ryuji. You're never coming on the team, brother. I got bad news. You should have died when you sacrificed your life for the team. At least then they wouldn't hate you so much. The team is so mean to Ryuji, even after he tried to sacrifice his life for everybody else. He can't get no respect here. Yeah, there you go. Okay, red alert. It's so easy when you have the Ryuji power. I love how Ryuji's like one of the most useful teammates, but everybody hates him because he's Ryuji. It's great. The other characters fucking despise his ass.
This area's really...
This area's so dark. It's a big disconnect for me as the player between the character that I'm told should be the most hated character and the characters that I actually hate. Like, the fact that everybody is so fed up with Ryuji for being annoying and they hate him, and yet fucking Mishima is just completely like, everyone's like, oh, hey Mishima, what's up, bro? That's my boy, that's my dog Mishima, he's cool, right? I don't understand it at all. Then Ryuji shows up. Oh, shut the fuck up, Ryuji! Get the fuck out of here, Ryuji! Fucking worthless worm! Leave! Leave this place, we don't want you here! Don't you get it, old man? How many times do we have to teach you this lesson?
Hey, don't.
Like, you don't have the best moves in the whole game. I make you automatically win battles. But what has he done for us lately? That's the thing about Ryuji. Also, it's fucking dark in here, but I'm lost. When you see one of these dark rooms where you can't see shit, the best play is just to turn around and go right back up and reset the room. This is no good. I'm just gonna hug the right wall till I find the way out. Level up. Maps Iodine. Oh, that's really good. Yeah, Haru's definitely getting really strong now. What? There's nowhere left to go?
Way different seeing the real thing compared to pics. Yes, you won't get a true sense of their scent and bodily fluids.
I don't know what the fuck they were talking about body fluids, but I'm glad that conversation got cut off. I'm really glad the CAD bus headed that convo off at the pass, because that was going nowhere good. That was truly disturbing. No, this is another dead end, damn it. I got bad news. I might get attacked by the fucking Grim Reaper. Okay, you know what? If I find the way back up, I'll just take that instead.
Okay?
If I find the way down or up, I'll just take it.
But I can't when it's shaking so much.
Yeah, it was going nowhere fast. That's where the conversation was going.
Oh, an impressive skill.
The body fluid chat. Dude, I can't see a goddamn thing. The worst, when this happens in games, I never know if it's because I'm supposed to be able to see literally nothing or if it's because my eyes are fucking terrible. I'm guessing it's a little out of column A, a little out of column B. I cannot see a goddamn thing. I'm just on my fucking Mr. Magoo grind set right now, dude.
Wait, engine. I was wondering the same thing.
Oh, Mr. Krabs is on this floor. Let's talk to him.
Doing good?
Let's grab, honestly, at this point, knowing how useless these are in retrospect, the incenses, I'm just gonna grab SP items. Come on! I don't have enough money. I guess I'll buy these after all. I know I was talking mad shit on these items 2 seconds ago, but I'll buy them. Okay, good. Flowers used. Open your map. Oh, you can still use the map! Fuck! I can go to a higher area. Yeah, let's do that. Fuck it. I'm out of here. Try that again. Try that again. Yeah, definitely 100%. Please, please. Okay, thank God. Good call. Very good call. That was way less painful than me blindly stumbling around that dungeon for 3 more hours. It is now 9 p.m. The stream is over. Next week we'll escape from the dungeon. On the next exciting episode of Persona 5. I'm the map. I'm the map. This game would be, Persona 5 is a fantastic game. It's like an 8 or 9 out of 10 game. It would inarguably be better. It would be a 10 out of 10 game if it was a Dora the Explorer game the entire time. Like Morgana was just boots. That would be so fucking kick-ass. The problem is there's not enough characters in Dora the Explorer. It really was more about exploring Dora's own heart rather than exploring the world. That's what was so deep about it. There were so few actual characters and situations to interact with that she had to become introspective. It's very much like a Silent Hill, hell of her own creation type deal.
There's a platform.
Okay, thank God. I got scared for a second. I was going the wrong way, but we went the right way. I've played this game fucking 10 times. Yeah, I've played this game 1 time, but I played it for 150 fucking hours, so I should know more than I do. Every time I remember how long this game is, it blows my mind. This is one of the most, just purely on an hour basis, this has got to be in like the top 10 to 20 games in terms of games I've put time into in my entire life. And it's just the one fucking playthrough. It's not even like a hyper favorite of mine. It's so long. There's so much to do. It's pretty crazy. It's pretty cool.
Bitch.
Hey! Who the fuck said that? Was it you, Igor? Igor talks so much smack just because he thinks those bars protect him, because they do. What a dick.
A group will be
I hate that guy.
executed.
Can I make Megatron yet? Reanimated Bit, could you help me build Megatron real fast?
This is an
Reanimated Bit is such a selfish little bastard. I know he's got that Iron Man suit he built in his own garage, and he doesn't share it with me anyway.
Do you really need this?
Oh my god. Jinx from Pokemon! What a great character. I could build some of the shit that I missed out on, such as this floating goldfish. I can. Yeah, if only my fucking... Dude, if my network fusion was working. For some reason, it keeps kicking me off the internet.
Choose wisely.
All I did was try to do one humble little social link, and it kicked me off the internet.
I see.
Made no sense. Oh, she's cool! Wow, that's a cool character. She's like Dracula from the Bacula, and then you turn it around and it's secretly a white girl doing yoga. What a concept. Let's do, we don't have to fuse one. We can just do the strengthening.
Today we will hang them more
Black Frost
closely.
is going to be strengthened with Sarasvati.
Shoot for the stars.
Only times 2?
Well, it is what it is.
It is what it is, I guess.
Stars.
69 billion times 2. That's much better. Let's do that. Let's use Garuda.
Well, it is what. Shoot for the stars.
Yeah, it's only times 2. It's because it's
It
trolling
is
me,
what
I
it is.
believe. Look at all those level ups, though. This is beautiful.
This will arrive.
Black Frost is going to be maxed out by the end of this playthrough for sure. Oh, I should have to go back into the config menu, I see. You excited about the Illuminates? I don't know what the Illuminates is, but apparently Reanimated Bit does. Level up. The mask has been absorbed. That was one of the crossword puzzle answers from last week. It was, what does light do for store signage? I think was the clue, and then the answer was illuminates. Garudine. Nope, not taking that. Jack Frost is so, look at this little guy. He's so strong. How can you look at Jack Frost and not love him? He's so lovable. He's causing mischief and mayhem.
This is how execution will alter your persona. May your powers become one.
Don't break, you son of a bitch. It broke. Nuts. Red alert is over. Okay, we're going back to the real world now. It's good. It still gives some really good stat boosts. It's honestly good when it breaks.
Well, now.
Yeah, look at all that. It still leveled him up a fuckload. Yeah, I gave him a ton of good stats. Nice. Jack Frost looking more and more powerful, just like I wanted. Let's get out of here.
What do you want to do?
I don't care about the flowers. Return to the real world. Defeated Shadow Arihara. Fucking self-proclaimed conqueror of all women. I still want all women must be conquered on a hat. I feel like that's the ultimate, what's known as a babe repellent. Is to just wear a hat that says all women must be conquered. 2 lines. Give it the MAGA hat coloration, like red with white text. And it just says all women must be conquered. I can picture it in my head so clearly. It must exist. Arihara made a post on the fan site. He told all the girls the truth, and he's giving back all the money he took from them too. I don't know how he'll atone for the ones he hurt, or the ones he drove out of school. No more victims though. Yeah, that's something to be happy about. I guess this mission got me thinking about the Kamoshida stuff again. Kamoshida was so popular, even though he was abusing his power to get whatever he wanted. At the time, I felt like I didn't have a choice but to go along with it. When it looked like Arihara was manipulating those girls in the same way. I don't know, I guess a little bit of the rage came back. Kind of embarrassing in hindsight. Sorry about that. That's just like you, On. Yeah, I guess it is. Thanks, Jupe. I'm glad to see Lady Odd's happy. Her smile makes everything worthwhile. It's just text.
Hey,
What? Shut up! I can see it in my head, alright? It's insane how popular Shido is. Unless he confesses, there's no way this is gonna change. They just believe everything Shido spoon feeds them. In that case, it wasn't a mistake for us to change his heart. I mean, we made the best possible choice, didn't we? Assuming the change of heart is successful.
Indeed, there truly was no better way to go about it. Still, the current state of things is somewhat concerning. We need a backup plan.
It would be nice to have one, but we don't have the time.
If only we had a fucking month to think about it.
I guess there's nothing we can really do till election day.
True. Crossword? I don't see a crossword puzzle.
I should write something.
If you want a gallows to fail every time, first abuse. Oh, I see. Ah, gotcha. The one when it's like throbbing, when it's like all bright and highlighted. I know what you're talking about. You make like the super powered persona, and then you can create the use that to fuse into the gallows. That makes sense. Let's save again, and then let's get the network working again. Network functions. They're so back. It's definitely not gonna fail. Yes. Okay, good call. It didn't fail. I have expected it to. Wait, don't go up there yet, Jupe. Come back down. We might be able to make delicious curry today and get big health items. Totally, there's gonna be curry in the fridge, right?
Hey,
Urgh. Get out of here, you damn customers. Don't you know I want to make curry? Leave. There. Okay, I cleared him out. Now I can make curry in peace. Without the stupid customers getting in my way. What? Fucking cat, you tricked me. Now he says there's not enough ingredients. Curse the customers. That's fine, I'll just make coffee instead. Cat coffee. I love the smell of good coffee. We should try feeding Morgana coffee to see how fucking hyper he gets.
Yes. All right.
I'm sure somewhere out there's a guy who makes his cat drink coffee. Master Coffee X2. The thing about cats is they're already the most spastic goddamn animal known to man. I don't even want to know what they would be like on coffee. Looks like you're at it again. How's it going? Here, I'll have a sip. What a rich flavor. This is Colombian Bucaramanga Supremo. Remix, I'm pretty sure that's what they call you in the industry, isn't it? The Colombian Bucaramanga Supremo?
Let me explain.
Yeah, please do explain about the Colombian Bucaramanga Supremo. The high altitude, rainy climate and soil of the Colombian mountains creates a strong foundation for their high quality coffee. Supremo indicates the large size of the bean, and Bucaramanga is where it is grown. It has a rich, sweet taste and a mild acidity. Not bad. It's worth a compliment. I like your coffee. I'm overjoyed to have a competent apprentice. Allow me to act as your lead for a little longer. I am pretty good at making coffee Supremo. Okay. Gotcha. So if he's already making the curry for his customers, there won't be anything. That's good to know. The new Shido administration will pull us out of this recession and renew our economy. He's really the only option we have. I really hope we can succeed and not succumb to that slander. This election may very well be a turning point for this nation. We should feel lucky to be able to witness such a historic event.
I should have known.
The support for Shido is as strong as ever. I'm astounded he was able to deceive this many people. Madarame was a shrewd con artist, but Shido is on an entirely different level. But the charade will all come to a halt soon. Once he unveils the truth, the good people of Tokyo will rally together against this tyrant. Until then, I must be patient. I don't know, man. The fact that they keep reassuring me that everything is going to be just fine once he confesses makes me really think it's not going to be good when he confesses. I don't think the plan is going to work at all. What we got today? We could finish off the On storyline. we good. What else do we got? I think that's it. Yeah, I think this is On's final rank too. Cool. Yeah, we've almost finished up like every single one of the social links I've been doing. Unfortunately for Japan, their fucking bicameral legislator is coming back to bite them in the ass, because this whole Shido situation is not gonna end good. They probably shouldn't have waited until the day of the election to tell everybody, man. Because at the same time, like, you could not vote for Shido, right? Because you have ethical objections to him. But then that's throwing away your vote. You're basically voting for the other guy at that point, right? It's the exact same thing. So at that point, you might as well vote for the mass murderer, because at least he's the same party as you, right?
We'll just have to wait for now.
We've done all we can. The only thing left to do now is wait. Are you free today?
Yeah, let's hang out with her.
Thanks.
I have a magazine shoot today. It's a special on me and Mika.
Oh god, again with this on. This is becoming a Charlie Brown football situation. She keeps hanging out with this other model who despises her. Just fucking hates her at a visceral level, and then is shocked when the girl betrays her.
I want you to be there for it. It's over at Seaside Park. Let's go!
It truly shall. The Shido shit show, as it's known, is on its way. And any day now, it's rolling in. The sky is turning diarrhea brown in anticipation of the impending shitstorm. And don't pull a stunt like that again, okay?
Okay, I won't.
She's definitely gonna.
What's going on here?
Oh, right. You fell victim to it too. Is it okay if I tell her, Mika-chan?
Yeah.
You remember a while back when a bunch of models weren't showing up to our shoots?
Oh yeah, I remember.
Well, apparently Mika-chan was posing as our agency and telling them the shoot locations changed.
What is this fucking Acme Incorporated plan you have, Mika? It makes no sense. How did you think you weren't gonna get found out? You just had the Jigsaw voice changer on the whole time.
Let's play a game. We had heard rumors that she might have been doing it, but we thought people were just jealous of her. I mean, those shoots she filled in for her really boosted her popularity. Anyway, I asked her about it today. All she had to say was, "I'm sorry."
What I did was really terrible. I caused so much trouble for everyone. But I'm gonna start working even harder from now on, I promise.
Anyway, let's get started. You're ready to go, right?
Yup. You really did something that lame? Who are you calling lame? This industry is overflowing with models. Without an in, your career would never even get off the ground. Chances don't come to those who wait. You have to make your own luck if you want to succeed. You really are something. It's your own fault for getting the boot. If you can't crawl your way back up, you might as well go home. And either way, it's not like I'm not talented. I just needed my shot. Now I'm selling like crazy. You talk big, but they still found out about your fake emails.
That's so awesome. You know, too, like, Mika is not exactly what's known as a tech wizard. She probably had the most obvious fake emails of all time. And it still worked, because she was just having to fool other models. That's great. It was coming from BigFartMonkey32 at hotmail.com. And they're like, well, shit, I guess that's just the guy's email. Weird handle, but I'll listen to him.
Sure, but all I had to do was offer a teensy apology. It would have been dumb to try and hide it from them. Anyway, they can't sack me now. I'm gonna get even more popular, even if it means being detested for my actions. Giggle! You're just like the villains I used to admire when I was a kid. Beautiful, strong, and wicked. Honestly, I just can't bring myself to hate you. Well, I don't have any trouble hating you. Sorry, Mika, but your hard work is only gonna get you to second place. I'm gonna be the #1 model. You might be more popular right now, but I'll take that spot from you fair and square. Alright then, I won't pull any more tricks. I'll beat you with beauty, fair and square.
Of course.
Sounds good to me.
Oh my god, they're having a beauty off! This is so intense. This is so fucking... Put on the cool action music real fast. The photo shoot started. Ann and Mika are both beaming at the camera.
Yeah, that's it, this way.
Hey, isn't that Mika? Wow, she's even prettier in person. It's Mika. Oh, and Ann too. They're both so cute.
What must they eat to have bodies like that? The world is so unfair.
They might have some natural beauty, but they've got to be exercising to have those bods. This is awesome. I love the fucking peanut gallery chipping in. That's great. Coming to the stunning revelation that models are genetically gifted. I can't believe it. Wow, what a pose. Give me a few more, just like that. Something's changed in An-chan, huh? Yeah, she's really amped up the sexiness. Maybe she's gained some confidence. All right, let's take 5 here. Go get changed, Mika-chan. Man, this is so fun. Today has been really great so far. So how was it? You really gave it your all. Well, yeah, I had to work extra hard with you watching, Jupe. I know I said I want to be the #1 model, but I'm okay with that not happening just yet. For now, I want to keep improving one step at a time. Then someday down the line, I'll be able to look at myself with pride. Hopefully people will see that confidence and draw strength from it. I'm gonna be a ray of light for the people on this planet. God, dude, her fucking egomaniacal tendencies are getting completely out of hand. Just like you and Shiho are for me. You can do it, An!
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right. Thanks. Jupe, you're my light. All right, break time's over. An-chan, you're gonna be the main focus for this session. Got it. Hey, let's hang out a little more once the shoot ends, okay? Oh, is this not her rank 10? I keep thinking this is her final rank, but it's not voiced, so I don't think it is. An seems to be thinking about something.
Back when I met Shiho,
Oh, now it's
when
voiced.
she saved me, I realized that personal relationships are something to be treasured. That's why I'm not going to run away anymore. I'll face myself head on. This time, it's my turn to help someone. But I'm still kind of worried. Do you think you could help me?
Okay. Of course. I think I'll Face Myself was also the name of a track from the Persona 4 album. It was like the best song from that game.
You can lean on me too, if you need it.
I already am. You should have said I already am. That would have been a great pun.
I feel like we finally see each other eye to eye. I'm so glad I met you.
I feel a strong bond between me and An. Cool, so now we get her evolution too. Her thing right now is like a weird pink dress monster.
Thou art
I want to see what it turns into.
Thou hast turned a vow into a blood oath. Thy bond shall become the wings of rebellion and break the yoke of thy heart.
Did she win the model up? I'm on the edge of my fucking seat here, dude. I can't believe it's not going to resolve the model battle. I was getting so invested in the model fight. I have to know the power scaling. Second Awakening. Let's see who she gets.
All right.
Who's her thing going to turn into?
All right.
You can now fuse Ishtar, the most powerful persona of the Lover's Arcana. That's some fucking Mesopotamian shit, dude. That's a deep fucking cut. Isn't that like Mesopotamian lore? God damn. Alright, who she gets? What the fuck? This one's sick! This one is way cooler. It's like the, what was it called? The Drupals? From Mario Odyssey? The girl with the chain chomp on the chain? It's like that mixed with the bad guy from Kill la Kill. That looks sick. I'm a big fan of this one.
All right.
Hey, Hecate. Okay, interesting. I really like the little chain chomps she has. They're awesome. This one is awesome. I'm a huge fan of that evolution. Her original one was kind of nothing to me, but that one's cool.
That doesn't mean I'm gonna stop counting on you. After all, you're an eternal member of my fan club.
An's neck is really long. It actually is fucking huge. The Persona characters in general have absolute fucking giraffe necks. Once you notice it, you cannot unsee it. They look like Q-tip people. Did you ever see the Star Wars 2, the Clone Wars? Where they go to the planet where they're building all the clones and everybody there is like a fucking tooth person? Everybody there is like the color of a tooth and they're shaped like a spoon. That's how Persona characters look too. What's that?
It means forever. Got it?
Oh. Hecate. Hecate? I don't know how you pronounce it. If it's Greek, Hecate would kind of make sense, I guess. The goddess of magic, crossroads, witchcraft, sorcery, ghosts, and necromancy. Oh, that's cool. That's a good god. Interesting. What is Ishtar? Ishtar is... I want to say it's like Mesopotamian. I feel like it was the goddess who like tried to tempt the two heroes and then they teamed up and decided they were gonna ghost her and just not interact with her at all. I don't know. I'm not up to date on my Mesopotamia lore.
Let's eat before our food gets cold. Time to dig in.
Hey look, old Honey Pants is streaming Persona. My name is not Honey Pants, okay? Oh my, I can't believe this. I can't believe I'm being fucking harassed on this, the day of... Oh my... I didn't notice she has the fucking, fembot breasts from Austin Powers. That's amazing. That's so funny. Let's get rid of Agidine. She's not really an attacker anyway, so I don't care about moving out a little bit of damage. It was Mesopotamia, interesting. So she was like a life and death god. That's really cool. I'm a big fan of that. I feel like that's a good god swordman, is like being in charge of life and death. I think that's cool. Like a cyclical thing. Those who don't choose Shido are un-Japanese. Go back to where you came from, liberals. What are you saying? Those are the comments I've heard throughout the city. It's like that online, too. Everyone's saying the same thing. That don't make any sense. The enthusiasm of the public has been metamorphosized into blind faith. It may have been a blessing in disguise that not much is known about your suicide report. Probably. Who knows what they would have done to Jupe-kun if they realized he was still alive. At this point, even the slightest stimulation could be a huge problem. The country's like a big balloon. So true. That's the name of On's new country song. That shit crazy. Thank you, Ryuji. Great contribution to the conversation. Everyone's completely lost it. It's almost like they're worshipping Shido at this point. It's quite eerie. I bet those people are making shotguns out of duct tape. Man ran a bit. That shit crazy. That's all I'm gonna respond to chat with from now on. Ryuji had the right idea. That shit is crazy. That would be an amazing ending to this game, is just our new friend Shido getting Shinzo Abe'd. Just a homemade Fallout 3 shotgun taking him out.
Makoto's right. I have a bad feeling about all of this.
Good thing we never make backup plans.
Be careful.
Oh, there's no crossword puzzle. Bad news. I can't believe we didn't get like a Christmas-themed crossword puzzle. It's December. The crossword puzzle we got was about politicians and stuff. Mishima, Hifumi. Oh, we're not ready to rank up Hifumi? I must have fucked up her conversation at some point, damn it. Nuts, dude. At least the pot has the lid on it. Let me make curry.
What do you want to do?
Yeah, make curry. I should hang out with Hifumi at some point, but I'm just like a little bit pissed that I apparently fucked up the social link. I thought I was answering her questions really good. By the way, what was that brown sauce you added?
Let me explain.
Worcester sauce. This handy condiment adds acidity and richness to the curry. Oyster sauce can be used the same way. These sauces add a mature, deep flavor. Worcester sauce, huh? I can barely even pronounce it. You could throw it all together with such gusto. Would it be the secret ingredient is confidence? The Fallout 4 scrap weapons. Yeah! That's what I'm fucking talking. Japan knows. I love societies that ban guns and then end up becoming post-apocalyptic as a result. It's awesome. My favorite is the Japanese Shinzo Abe gun, where they just made a literal Fallout weapon in real life. But my second favorite is England, where they just constantly get into monkey knife fights on the streets. They just like pick up chairs as shields and have a little knife. It's very Star Trek. It's very like original series Star Trek. Being thrown into the arena. Oh, it's snowing! It's so beautiful out. The damn circus is happening soon. Yeah, when do we get to go to the circus? That sounds awesome. Real? It's almost election day. I'm getting excited. I'm more excited for the circus, personally. I have to go to the Elephant's Palace. Is Shido-san okay? We haven't heard from him since then. He's strong. He'll be back in no time. We're with you, Shido. Hurry up and become the Prime Minister. Why is there snow indoors? We need to fucking patch this place up, man.
Okay.
And now we wait. Yeah, no kidding, we really are gonna wait. We're not gonna hang out with the ultimate gamer, the ultimate gaming life form. Yeah, I think we just rest this day. I don't think I have anything to do. Would you be really mad at me if I brewed coffee?
Hey!
Chef? Damn it.
Hey!
You should wait until the shop's closed. Yeah, right! Okay, it's fine, I'll just go make shit in my room then, I guess. Just make fucking pipe bombs in your room, Joker, you sick son of a bitch. This is Tanaka's Shady Commodities. We should buy more of this stuff, because it turns out that he starts selling more the more you buy. Black robe, let's buy that. Dark Spirit Mirror. Yeah, let's buy this too. Sai and Nuke. You held item. Your order will arrive soon. Shit, we didn't unlock any more. We didn't unlock any more of his little doodads. Nuts. That's fine. I guess I'll make lockpicks. I would love to make the super lockpick, but I don't have the right materials, I don't think.
Okay.
Yeah, it's true. And the original gun, if you really think about it, I can make the perma pick. I'm so good at crafting. Wow. The original gun was the sling. They've had the sling for like thousands of years pre-gun. So I feel like the big meta shift is gonna be when people start making slings again in England. Just get some real David and Goliath shit going on again. Those things are no joke, man. Slings were like dominant as fuck throughout most of human history because they're just crazy good. They got outpaced technologically, but like, they still pack a punch. If you get good with a sling, that shit hits with the force of a bullet. It's essentially launching a bullet at someone manually instead of shooting it out of a gun. You do not want to get hit with a sling. The London sling gangs are gonna be the next big thing. There'll be drive-by slingings. He slinged me, mate! It will be funny. It would be tragic, but it would also be quite funny. He's slinging me! Get me sling! I had a dream where I was trying to escape a sinking ship, but I kept getting slinged. There are a few still using it. The Sling Masters. I have to go study under the mighty Sling Meister so I can become the new King of England. The first man to pick up a sling will be able to conquer all of England. The police don't have guns, they'll be like charging at you with batons. Sling him. Sling him right in his big funny head. Just Genghis Khan Sling Edition. I won't even need to have a license for my sling is the worst. It's the most twisted part of the whole ordeal. Just slinging my way through the sleets, Dynasty Warrior style. Alright, Haru, let's talk about your richness. Oh, I'm so fucking rich. What am I gonna do? What are you gonna do now? Let's head to the rooftop. Yeah, being the one guy in England who gets to use a gun has gotta be pretty fun.
Let's do it.
You really just have to feel like a god among men. And some of their farmers get to have guns too. You can have like a shotgun if you're a farmer for, you know, blasting boars and stuff. Do they have boars in England? I feel like they do. I feel like they have boars and bears and wolves, all sorts of fucking turmoil in the countrysides.
Hey!
I came to see you, Haru. My best friend Haru with the clown hair. Me and Haru get along so well because we both have really, really dumb hair. Let's hang out with her.
Thank you.
That's good to hear. Thank you.
An estimated 2,600 animals are now living wild. Oh my god. The boars are going so crazy, dude. It's because nobody has fucking guns. What did they think was gonna happen? I can't fucking wait for London to get overrun with boars. The boar apocalypse cannot come soon enough. I remember the day I realized that 90% of people have no fucking clue about the reality of the world we live in. There was a day on Twitter, like really famously, where some guy, they were like talking about guns or something. And the guy was like, well, I kind of need my gun because of the fucking dozens of feral hogs that constantly roam through my property. I have tiny children, what should I do? And everybody was just fucking roasting this guy and shitting on him. It's 100% real, dude. Boars are, like, wild hogs are fucking huge. And there are so many of them. There are so many of those fucking things. You won't run into them, like, in the middle of New York or in the middle of LA, but it's a real phenomenon, dude. There are so many fucking wild hogs just on the run in America. I'm imagining, hopefully in England, they'll get to that situation soon, where there's just gangs of boars taking over towns. Yeah, they did. Back in the day, they legitimately had to create a special weapon just to stop the hordes of boars. It's, you know, like the zombie apocalypse phenomenon that's deeply ingrained in humans, where that, like, really resonates with us. It's because it's real. Back in the day, before we had, you know, safety and technology and, you know, giant cities to live in, there was a very real chance that the village you were in could just get attacked by 150 wolves. And everybody would die. You just get wiped out in a night because there's a horde of monsters attacking you. It's a thing. It's a thing that would happen. The same with the boars and the wild hogs. We just don't think about it now because we don't have to, but yeah, it's a very real risk. Monsters would just eat you back in the day. Emu flashback. Dude, the day the emus team up with the boars, it's so over. We're so lucky they don't understand the concept of political connections. Yeah, they definitely kill more people than sharks. Sharks barely kill people because they at least have the decency to be confined to the ocean.
So I bought a mini roaster and a coffee mill the other day. I thought it would be fun making coffee myself. It's certainly not easy, but it's an immensely satisfying process.
Boar runs out of nowhere and kills Haru.
Oh! I've been gored by a boar. Help me. Sorry about that. I just got a little dizzy for a second there. Probably the blood loss.
Don't overwork yourself.
I'm fine, honestly. Let's see, next up is the dirt for the planters.
Oh my god, she's dying.
I'm sorry. I think I just need to rest a little. To be honest, I haven't been getting a lot of sleep lately. Takakura-san has really been pushing for us to start a new business venture soon. In particular, he's adamant about a chain of low-cost, intimate cafes. Some employees don't think it's a good idea though, so they want me to step in and put a stop to it. But I'm just a high schooler. There's no way I could predict the success or failure of this idea. In the end, I'm just not sure what to do.
What do you want to do, Haru? You need to start making decisions for your own self.
That's a good question. The idea does sound nice. The smell of a fresh cup of coffee always brings a smile to my face. And it certainly would be nice to be able to give that experience to as many people as possible. But I don't think you can truly gain the same joy from the low-cost chain Takakura-san is suggesting.
I mean, it's basically like Starbucks that he's trying to build here, let's be honest. You should tell him that.
Excuse me.
Yeah, coffee hobbyists are nuts, dude. Haru is up there with them. She is a coffee enthusiast extraordinaire, out of nowhere, really. She made us drink elephant poop coffee. There's a type of bean that they make elephants poop out and then put it in the coffee. And she made us drink that unwittingly, without telling us first. Huh? You really think he'd listen to a high schooler with no prior work experience? I see. I've been so afraid of him this whole time, but all I need to do is show him how I feel. I'll make him see what I'm really thinking, and what's truly important to me. You can do it, Haru.
Yes.
I understand. By refusing to trust Takakura-san, I was also shutting myself off from any hope of having him trust me. But that's gonna be different now. I'll do my best, Jupe.
I could sense a strong resolve from Haru. Cool, rank 7 already. Oh, I forgot about the vegetables. Oh, it decreases the total amount of time to cultivate vegetables. It's been like 3 months since I planted mine. They're definitely dead. Those tomatoes are rotten.
Oh, I just thought of the perfect way to do it. A magic item that will help me convey my true feelings to Takakura-san. A gun! It's gonna take some time to prepare though, so it will have to be my secret for now. I'll tell you next time, okay?
Now, shall we return home?
You have to admit my voice is like close to the canon Haru voice. It sounds a lot like it.
Hello, sorry. Are you home yet? I wanted to thank you again. You helped me realize something important. Thank you so much for today. It's thanks to your support I can keep pushing forward. I'll always have your back. Just hearing you say that gives me so much strength. You're always such an inspiration. The rest is up to me. It's gonna be a lot of trial and error, but I believe it'll go well, and it'd make me very happy if you could help me through the process. I'll have to make sure everything is ready first though. I'll see you on the rooftop.
Cool. She's putting together her magical item. It's probably coffee, let's be honest. It's gonna be like some Ratatouille stuff where she brings the perfect cup of coffee and it'll make that cold Scrooge-esque businessman unthaw his frozen heart and understand the power of real coffee. Instead of making that like shitty Starbucks chain he's trying to make. Not selling mocha frappuccinos. Let's face it, the only reason Starbucks is popular, and this is the real truth, so this is really gonna fucking ruffle some feathers. It's gonna make some people very riled up and pissed off. It's the only sociable, acceptable way for adult humans to eat ice cream. That's the only reason it's popular. You buy like a mocha frappuccino, it's just a milkshake. Like you're just getting milkshakes every morning if you get those mocha frappuccino things. It's like, that's what it is. That's what it is, man. It's like whipped cream, ice cream, all this goop they put in there. I'm not saying it's a bad thing to eat stuff like that. I'm just, let's call it for what it is. Let's call a spade, man. It's because the same people who did that would judge others if they went to like a fucking McDonald's and bought a McFlurry. It's the only socially acceptable way to eat stuff like that. Like, no, I'm not eating candy and ice cream. I'm eating coffee. Like a big boy. Like a big boy. I mean, there are some people who go to Starbucks and order real coffee, but at that point, why bother? Why bother with Starbucks? When you could just simply go to, what's this place called? Cafe Foreskin? Yeah, just go to Cafe Foreskin and visit Joker and old guy. They'll treat you right. It's curry time!
Make sure you close
After consideration, I have put you back on the council. Under one condition. What is a Wakapi? Tell anything. Name the condition. What was that brown stuff you added?
Let me explain.
Chocolate! We were just talking about candy, man. Chocolate in small amounts can be added to curry. Yo, I want chocolate curry. That sounds good as fuck. Be careful not to add too much though. In excess amounts, chocolate will destroy the delicate flavor balance of the curry. Wow, chocolate. Wouldn't that make it super sweet? You throw it all together with such gusto. I certainly do. Minimal coffee, maximum sugar. Yeah, exactly. It's like a lot of the stuff at Starbucks is barely coffee. They'll give you a giant cup like that big of coffee, and this much of it is coffee. And the rest of it is like whipped cream and chocolate and stuff. Again, it's fine to eat chocolate and candy and stuff, but it's the fact that it's, you know, people don't consider it as what it is. The condition is you will say the Obi-Wan show was amazing, LOL. Oh, Wakapi. Oh, you really know how to fucking consternate me, man. You really know how to get my goat. You know what, Wakapi? I accept your kind offer. The Obi-Wan show was amazing. At making me shit myself. It sucked ass. Gotcha, Wakapi. You see what I did there? I turned it around on you at the last second. You got your little hopes up? You thought I was gonna finally crack under the pressure? Nope! I was right, I was ready to counter you with a quick left. Quick 1-2. Alright, let's go talk to her. This time I'm gonna harvest the vegetables and see if she lets me. What are you gonna do now? Let's go to the roof. Come on, cat friend. Okay, that's reasonable. Yeah, I figured. I figured my behavior would get me kicked off the council. But it was worth it. It was definitely still worth it to thoroughly own you in that way. I'm here for the vegetables. I hope they're not rotten. Oh my god. We got so many round and reds. Sun tomato. They're SP items! Fuck, man, I should have been growing these the whole time. I'm so bad at this game. Oh my god, they're so good. It's 100 SP to all allies. I'm just gonna keep doing the sun tomatoes. I feel like that's way better than the moonlight carrots. Then again, maybe not, because I have other methods of obtaining 100 SP to all allies. That's what the curry does as well. So the moonlight carrots are probably better for that specialty they provide. The sun tomato is ready to harvest on 12/22. Fuck, man, that's gonna be after the next big story thing. By the way, the next big story thing is happening in 1 fucking day, so be ready. As soon as we're done talking to Haru, it's gonna be time to, like, actually make story progress again.
Hey! Thank you!
Thank you.
Yes.
Let's see what she has to say this time. Did she use her special item?
Hey!
Hey, Jupe-kun, do you remember the magic item I mentioned before? The thing will really help me show Takakura-san how I really feel. It's right here. Oh my god, the Sawyer? This beetle? Yeah, drop a beetle on him! Correct.
To be honest,
You see, the soil here is a special mix I made with a few different kinds of fertilizer. It's very high quality. It's soft, it's warm, it has good drainage, and it's full of nutrients. This is the magic I need. I'm not very good at expressing myself with words. Just thinking about it makes my heart race. But I've been pouring my heart and soul into the soil for months now. It knows exactly how I feel. This is the most fucking Japanese thing I've ever seen in my life. That's why I'm gonna use it to grow my coffee plants. Then once they're ready, I'm gonna make coffee with the beans. It shouldn't be much longer now. Honestly, just raising these plants has taken considerable effort. Hey, thank you, Astronomy, for the follow. Appreciate it. Hope you're ready for some intense political action after we're done with the bean talk. I've checked on them every day, given them water, put them in the sun, but all of that love and care has found its way into the beans themselves. Combining that with the nurturing warmth of the soil should give me a perfect way to convey how I feel. I wonder what Takakura-san will think when he tries it. It'll help him understand you, Haru. I promise. Yes, I fully believe in that. It's strange. Only recently I was struggling to find belief in anything. By the way, I've thought about it some more and I wouldn't necessarily be opposed to Takakura-san's idea. Oh, the coffee chain? Good for her. Maybe she can do a thing where, like, that's her actual business venture that she takes care of. Learn to, you know, help make her company succeed. Probably another place they could take this social link, I guess. There's a mod in Zomboid that has a super low chance of popping up, and it has a zombie say a few words. Oh, that's evil. That's fucking diabolical. If you're like hitting a zombie with a shovel and it's like, stop, stop! And then if you do stop, it just eats you. You think you accidentally attacked a human and it was a zombie the whole time. Yeah, I did not have a Haru voice. Listen, some of the characters have okay voices, okay? But by the time Haru showed up in the game and she's like character 87, I ran out of my 2-girl voices a long time ago.
If that's what management decides to do, I won't get in their way. At the same time, I can't support them if their main goal is to deceive. What I mean is, people don't think of Okamura Foods very highly right now. So I'm afraid management is trying to use this new chain to sneak under the radar rather than rebuild our image. Of course, I understand how hard it is to rid yourself of a negative label. But if they want to fool people with a low-quality product instead of regaining their trust, I will proudly oppose them.
Good for you, Haru. I'll be cheering for you.
Thank you. You know, Jupe, it's so reassuring having you here. It's because of you I was able to cultivate this soil. And because of you that I have the courage to tell Takakura-san how I feel. With beans! Speaking of which, do you think you could be there when I do it? As long as you're with me, I won't be afraid to say what I'm thinking. Of course. I sense an earnest resolve. Nice, rank 8. Wow, Haru's social link is really flying by. It's like the last one to do, that's why. Now that I need to take this soil home to my coffee plants, can you help carry a bag for me?
Goodbye.
Oh, that's cool. They'll try to get your little zombie attention. I remember the only other game I've done that has somewhat conscious zombies that spook you is Half-Life 2. Half-Life 2 was creepy as fuck. It would have the zombies who would like talk to you in reversed English. It was like very unsettling to think that the zombie has like some kind of consciousness left. Still can't control itself. It tries to murder you, but it's spooky. It's definitely spooky than just like mindless hordes. Well, see you later. Yeah, that was always a cool idea. I like regular zombies too, but I've always liked the idea of just, you know, zombie is fully aware of what's happening, it just can't control itself. Hello? Thank you for giving me a hand today. I've already tested the soil I brought home today. I can tell my coffee plants are happy. You can I want some too! I want the coffee.
Come to think of it, I remember seeing some plants in LeBlanc. Are you taking good care of them? Make sure you give them lots.
Oh god! Oh god! I haven't watered the plant in 5 months! No! Oh, I'm sorry, plant. That's gonna be one mean green mother when I get up to that room, dude. He's gonna bite my head like a Venus flytrap. I totally forgot about the plant.
All that's left is for me to muster up the courage and express my opinion.
Dude, I fucking forgot.
I'll do everything I can, so I hope you'll see it through with me. Bye.
I'll water him. It's cause ever since I maxed out the kindness stat, I became incredibly cold and callous and I let the plant die. Okay, it's time for the change of heart of Shido. I'm excited for this. One of two things is gonna happen. Either the game will end, which seems unlikely at this point, or nothing is gonna happen because the entirety of the public has been fucked up. I'm thinking somebody fucked with the metaverse. It would make a lot of sense if Shido's plan was actually to, like, influence all of the public at the same time via the metaverse, as opposed to just targeting one dude at a time. It feels like it would be a lot more efficient.
Sheesh, everything I see is just election this and election that. Is this some kind of festival?
The candidates are working extra hard. After all, voting does take place tomorrow.
Still nothing from Shido, huh? Did that bastard just blow the whole thing off?
You think we should cut it to another TV broadcast?
Let's wait for now. I agree. We don't want to stick out too much right now.
He'll likely give some kind of speech after the election.
And then what's that gonna be? What? Oh, and when's that gonna be? That makes more sense.
Assuming it's after the results come in tomorrow night. I can only hope he actually confesses his crimes.
So tomorrow's the day.
It is.
Our job's finished. All we can do now is sit back and watch.
I'm so ready, Morgana. Crossword! There's no crossword, bad news. The crossword puzzle is the best part of the whole game and they never let me play it. How fucking evil is that? We could, let's go do the Hifumi thing, I wouldn't do it if this was a full support link, because I want to actually get to the story stuff, but this will just get her ready to do a story thing later. She's not ready to rank up yet. Yeah, let's just hang out. Let's go to the Wilton Buffet.
Let's go.
Yeah, that was always scary, that the Half-Life zombies are still kind of alive underneath the crab. I like Half-Life 2. That game is so fucking good. I don't think I've played Half-Life 1. I should play that at some point. You should play Obra Dinn. I might play Obra Dinn again. I'm not sure. It is cool. I just don't know how good of a stream game it is. It feels like extraordinarily low-key. I don't know. I don't know if it's a great stream game. Just as I thought, you like restaurants that have a calm atmosphere. That aside, there are so many different types of food here. Oh, I'm so excited. Now, how shall we plan our attack? I have a recommendation. It's the elephant poop coffee. Your personal recommendation. I would be more than happy to take that into consideration.
Actually,
I often ate at a hotel buffet with my mother, but to protect my image, she told me what I could and couldn't eat. Those are not fond memories. However, I feel like today's game will prove to be quite fun. Well then, shall we begin?
I'll start.
Which of us shall dominate the table? To a fair match! I like how Hifumi built her entire personality about being a big weirdo, shogi fan. And it turns out her mom was cheating for her the whole time. That's so fucked up.
For today.
I feel bad for her. That was fun. Thank you very much for today. She has all the shogi merch, and it turns out she was a big cheater. Shido-san's feeling better. He's getting ready for tomorrow's press conference. Looks like there's some kind of commotion going on. It seems like it'll be a crushing victory for him. It's finally time for a new prime minister. History in the making. Wow. The biggest twist they could pull right now is Shido dying. I kind of feel like that might happen. Is somebody killing Shido inside the metaverse? Because to our knowledge, he is the only dude who's been taking advantage of the metaverse to attack people. And the assassin that he handcrafted to kill people in the metaverse is dead. He was shot to death by his own self inside of Shido's own mind. So if Shido dies, it'll be like a whole new can of worms, where it's like there's somebody else in there fucking with stuff. That would be kind of a big reveal. I just don't understand how this isn't the end of the game. There has to be something that escalates this.
It's election day. The day's upon us. Unfortunately, public opinion hasn't changed at all. Shido will most likely win in a landslide victory.
It seems his change of heart will be coming too late.
We'll just have to see what happens. We've done all we can.
That reminds me, the video of us declaring war against him never showed up on TV.
Seriously?
I was wondering about that.
The TV stations were probably pressured not to show it. Most likely, I don't think that's something Shido's influence alone could have accomplished. The true cause of this might exist elsewhere.
True. We saw it on TV though, that's the crazy part. We literally saw it on TV. That's crazy. I thought anyway, maybe we only saw the live broadcast. I don't know that I really get it, but all we can do now is wait for the change of heart, yeah?
Yup.
Let's wait for the election results as well.
That was probably one of the low-key funniest moments of the entire game. In the last session, there was this big moment where the Phantom Thieves like hacked into all the TVs in the country in public and displayed their declaration of war as silhouettes against Shido, all lined up with their arms crossed looking cool. And then fucking Morgana was just there too. They never called attention to it, but it's just exceptionally funny that one of the dudes on TV calling out the government was just like a badass 2-foot tall cat with his arms crossed. It was so adorable. He was really fucking mean mugging the camera in silhouette, but he was not intimidating. Alright, let's see. You see the results of the polls? The votes are overwhelmingly in favor of Shido. I knew it. I'm certain Masayoshi Shido will win. How long are the polls open? Is this the same race that our friend, the politician, is running in, or was he running for a different position? Mr. Shido's sights are already on the next party leader election. Maybe that's what it was. Maybe it was the party leader election. I don't remember. The polling place was really packed. Here are the results of the Wait, it's after everybody voted? This isn't a good idea. I'm curious to see the commentary on the election. He's practically guaranteed to win, I knew it. Shinjuku had a high voter turnout, likely due to Shido's following. Well, he's gonna fucking win, man. Oh, I guess he'll just step down is the idea. Yeah, he's running for, like, the big dog. I think, yeah, he's running for prime minister. He's gonna be the king of the whole country, basically, is the idea. We're reporting live from the National Diet Building. According to exit polls, voter turnout was unusually high. You already said this. It's almost time for Mr. Shido's policies to become a reality. Is that really what they do in Japan? That's so adorable. Whee!
Your support warms my heart.
No!
I knew it was gonna be.
He was just faking his change of heart, man.
To hold an election.
Did that caption say "Eated woman"?
That is exactly why I cannot forgive myself.
Okay, good. He's having a change of heart after all.
The reason President Okumura passed away is I am the one who killed him. I also manipulated the information.
Look at the guy in the background just losing his shit. It's great.
The one who controlled the hearts of others and gave rise to the countless victims is myself.
This is just gonna make the public love him even more. It's okay, Shido. What an honest man.
Selfish gain.
What's going on?
Nobody's perfect.
I've even used people's lives as stepping stones in order to claim this country as my own ship. I am a true criminal that can be tried for any crime, and it still wouldn't be enough. I will confess everything. Please.
We definitely need to have him just singing Disturbed using this animation. Just pretend this is a David Draymond anime.
To atone for all I've done with my life. I request that I be judged at once.
You have to admit, right now he looks exactly like David Draymond. I can't believe it, it worked! I'm actually kind of shocked that our plan worked so well. I thought there was going to be some kind of wrench in the works, but it worked beautifully. It totally worked. The question is, does anybody care?
Everyone,
The question is, does the public care?
Allow me to say a few words. Now then.
He started taking charge. Come now, don't be that way.
If you're gonna complain, say it to Shido. A legislator's pin's worth almost nothing. Well then, so since the source of evil Masayoshi Shido has been...
I got to avenge my mom. It's all thanks to everyone.
Yeah. Thanks, Nifsab. I mean, to be fair, I believe it's implied that Akechi is the one who killed her mom. But I guess Akechi's also dead, so it works out. That guy ordered it, so that's still pretty bad.
Shido's guilty, right, sis?
It'll be difficult to prosecute him immediately, but I'll do this thoroughly until the causality between his other crimes can be proven. I believe Wakaba-san's research results will save Japan.
We could testify too, you know?
Thank you, but I'll be fine. I don't want to add any more unwanted suspicions on any of you.
Yeah, that's a hard case to get to stick, is that he was doing brain crimes in the metaverse. But they have the paper trail now, that's good. They have the actual research that she was doing.
I believe it'll be fine for him to return to school. It's
Yay!
true this will be recognized among those involved, but I doubt they'll take a firm action like suddenly coming to arrest him. At least they won't do it until the uproar with your suicide and Shido's confession have died down. Eventually, though, the situation where you and I will be used as scapegoats can't be avoided.
Oh no!
You mean in regard to faking his death? That wouldn't have happened to begin with had the police done their job properly.
Of course I plan on doing everything I can. I will protect you all this time. Prosecuting Shido is that first step.
Hey, when are we going to make the toast?
Yeah, get on with it, man.
Let's get to it.
We finally did it.
Today is truly...
Cheers!
You fucking douchebag, Ryuji. Now I get why everybody hates him. Now it all makes sense to me. Uh-oh, she's getting a call.
To go. It seems Shido's been transferred to a hospital. Oh, one more thing. It's fine to celebrate, but keep it in moderation, okay?
Why is he in the hospital?
Considering that he's finally back, all
It's because of his
you need to take
injured
your
pride,
education
probably.
seriously again.
I saw the conference, but something's not right. It's like nobody's reacting to it. There hasn't been any kind of movement on the forum either. Even the people on TV are talking about the election, nothing about the Phantom Thieves. Isn't that kind of weird? It bothers me. Maybe they did the same shit again where it's not showing up on any of the fucking TV stations. It doesn't make any sense, right? Support for the Phantom Thieves didn't even increase. Anyway, maybe I'll try changing the poll question. It's odd asking people if they support the Phantom Thieves now that so much has changed. Alright, I'll find out what people really think. Just wait.
I don't really get it. What's he going to ask? Well, let's leave the popularity stuff to Mishima for now.
The future refused to change. I can't believe this. The political machine that brought Mishima in. What the Stop texting me, politician. This is why you keep having those scandals. Today's election was a success. Well, overall, Shido's new party won by a landslide. However, there are some who support my arguments. The world isn't all bad. Without you, none of this would have been possible. Thank you. Okay, so he did get his ass kicked in the election. That's what I was worried about, is that he was the guy running against Shido. The true battle is about to begin. Let's both work hard.
Hey.
Another box came for you. I don't care. There's bigger problems right now, brother. The entire world doesn't care that Shido admitted to being a murderer on live television. It seems like a big scandal. The Phantom Thieves win.
The Phantom Thieves claim victory. The evil is defeated, credits roll. Oops, forgot to take pictures.
I have a photo of Ryuji crying. Wow, great photo. What the hell? When did you take that? About halfway through your tearful speech of gratitude to Ju. You don't gotta tell the whole damn chat. Oh, but I think it's perfectly understandable. This was a very emotional moment.
It sure was. We can't totally relax yet, but it's great to know we did it, right?
Did we? I'm incredibly unclear.
Yes, but now we can just bask in that feeling of success.
Okay, I guess we're just gonna bask in the feeling of success.
Okay.
Let's relax at home today.
What the hell? We should be having a bigger reaction to the fact that nobody cared. It's fine, these things take time. They need a day to think about it, to digest. The fact that the new president is a murderer.
Oh!
Going to bed already?
They gotta have some like twit-longers about it, really just hash it out.
Closed. There are no shackles on you anymore.
Yay!
Change the heart of someone huge, like the next Prime Minister. There's no better finale than that.
I agree, Morgana, but this is Persona 5, so it's not over yet.
I'm sure you'll be fine now. You can manage without me being with you.
No! What are you saying? Morgana, you don't get to leave.
I won't leave immediately, but if I just stay here, I won't recall anything. I'm a bit envious of you. Here I am, still haven't found anything about myself. If only I could find out what's in the depths of mementos.
Let's go, I'll help you.
Let's go to sleep. You must be tired.
Poor Morgana, he's so self-sacrificial, man.
I can't believe even Shido-san had a change of heart triggered in him.
The fucking proxy SIU director.
Let him take care of whoever got in our way. If a case is assembled against him, everything about us will be exposed too. What are we supposed to do?
That's precisely why we've gathered to discuss our options.
I should have known the true villain the whole time was psychiatrist.
Prosecutor Nijima is serious about taking
I can't believe this.
Right?
I've been diddled again.
Isn't she under your command? You have to do something!
Yes, I'm aware. But even if we prevent her from doing so, what about the public? Shido-san's conduct was shameful.
Shameful? He's a murderer!
We'll just have to continue his policies for a rich country.
A rich country?
You mean that plan of advancing foreign affairs by controlling people's hearts?
Oh my god, no! They already know. I can't believe they already know.
After all, the research on it should be proceeding along.
Curses, man.
We'll push that plan forward and continue eliminating
Even Shido, in the grand scheme of things, was nothing but a prawn.
We'll pledge to build a powerful country. We ourselves will meet the expectations we had of Shido-san.
A powerful country, huh? I see.
But even if we do pick up where he left off, would his other associates keep quiet about it?
We should be fine in that regard. Anyone who Shido-san aided...
He literally is. He's nothing but a prawn. At the end of the day, he's just another shrimp on the Barbie. This game is so metaphorical like that.
We must first stop that case from being assembled, no matter the cost.
How do we control public opinion?
Thankfully, support for Shido-san still exists. Masayoshi Shido was a hero who fell...
How was he a hero? He murdered people. What are you talking about? Godspeed, Masayoshi Shido.
I see.
It's their own fault they got murdered by him.
After losing their leader, they may latch onto that immediately.
It does. It totally explains why he was so damn shellfish.
We're done for.
We're done for.
There's no turning back.
There's simply no other option at this point.
Can we rely on yours in regards to Shido-san?
We're gonna have to crawfish our way back to the top.
Psychiatric evaluation.
Everyone, we're in the same boat. You had best not forget that.
Sorry, we were acting a bit crabby, sir. The rest of the game should just be seafood puns. That would be a way that they could keep Persona 5 fresh. Alright? They didn't care. They're just gonna keep him as president anyway. God damn it.
So you're going back to school today. How does it feel?
I wish I had a longer break.
Come on, don't say that. This is better than living in hiding, right? Whoa, this is no time to be chatting. You can't be late on the first day back. Let's go to school.
What the fuck, man? What the fuck? Nothing happened? Game over. I thought that something was gonna go wrong, right? I thought there was gonna be a big twist out of left field like that, but I didn't expect the answer to be that nobody cared. What happened to Shido-san? He said some strange stuff. The government would be in trouble if Shido-san collapsed now. I thought we could count on him. What's gonna happen? You see Shido-san's press conference? Seemed like the Phantom Thieves changed his heart, if you ask me. I can't believe he turned out to be a criminal. But didn't the leader of the Phantom Thieves commit suicide? It's okay, he got better. That comeback video posted online right before the election. It's real?
I don't get it.
I don't get it either, brown-haired youth. It doesn't make any sense. What does this mean for the election? The country's in trouble. We have no prime minister.
It happened so suddenly. Can't blame anyone for being confused.
Is Shido the last palace? This is my first time playing the game, but I don't think so. It's not looking like it. It's looking like there's even more for us to deal with. But, like, who else? The final boss of the game is not going to be Psychiatrist. It's not going to be Proxy SIU Director. It feels like we've dealt with all the actual obstacles. That's all for today. This will be my last class for the year. The year's already ending, huh? So much has happened that it's like, where did all the time go? Oh, but it's not over for you yet. You still have finals for 3 days. Oh, I didn't study! From tomorrow to the 22nd. I knew I shouldn't have kept skipping Persona to play Dragon's Dogma 2. Damn it. I don't remember any of the questions. I'm sure you already knew though, right? There's no way you haven't started studying yet. That would be stupid. They're coming whether you like it or not. Well, good luck.
This is the first thing we get after coming to school for the first time in a while? Have you been studying?
I have not been studying. Fuck, what were they asking us about? Soccer balls? Or was that the last exam? The last exam asked me to count spots.
Shido spilled the beans at that conference, right? Why isn't it making any news? Is it because he's a politician? I have no doubt that political connections are involved. But that theoretically shouldn't have an impact on the news. What about the people they had on TV? They had to see that. Everyone should have heard him say all that heavy stuff, right? Right. What happened can't be kept secret. It'll be apparent soon. Makoto's sister is working on a case too. I'm sure we'll see the results of that if we just wait patiently. let's assume so. More importantly, we have exams coming up.
Yes, good priorities, Makoto. Makoto is the definitive high int, low whiz character. Like, she has no goddamn common sense whatsoever. It's insane. How on earth are final exams more important than the Prime Minister admitting to murder and nobody caring?
I think they may have come at a good time. We've really gone through a lot lately. Everyone must be tired.
It certainly was a good deal of trouble.
Exams are more tiring than any shit we've been doing.
Good luck, you guys.
What the fuck? I'm so confused.
Sorry, I failed to mention your exams.
I was busy
Oh, sorry, it's
dealing with
boys.
some of Shido's cronies. Well, you are students, so it's only fitting you're doing a study group.
You're gonna bring us some snacks now and then, right?
Remix, why would- oh my god, Remix spoiled that the final boss is B-Machine. I can't believe this. Here he comes. Oh, that's not him. He'll come in later. He's gonna come in, like, kick Haru in the small of her back and knock her out of the way.
Make yourselves at home.
You're too kind. We'll take you up on that offer. You're too kind.
Why did you bring
Yeah, that's a good Haru voice, right? Sounds just like her.
Come on, don't be so cold. You saying it's fine if I fail?
Nothing wrong with that. Won't the results be the same whether you study or
That
not?
face is so disturbing, Morgana.
Now, you guys.
Don't make that face.
Just think of it as helping me out.
I don't know about this.
I'm just going to focus on sections that may likely be on the test. You're way too short on time.
It better give me answers.
Making a gamble, huh?
If she's wrong, we die.
Gollum Haru. Aw, but wouldn't Gollum be so adorable in that big fuzzy sweater with the wig?
Really that bad?
I need to go ahead and make a mod for this game that replaces Haru's face with Gollum.
Well, with your grades, I'm not too worried. But you've missed a lot of classes, so it couldn't hurt to study.
Oh yeah, he's good at studying. I feel kind of betrayed.
I am not good at studying. I've got bad news. I don't know what the questions are. That's the issue. What the fuck were we talking about last time we did school? It must have been a month since we did school questions in this game.
Now then, let's get to it. What do you want me to teach you?
All of it. Teach me Japanese. I have no chance at the Japanese shit.
Japanese, huh? Wait, what did we study again? Oh, crows!
That's not Japanese! This is so unfair.
So...
Did we study
God, this is like the one I remember.
It's Japanese class, so they were probably talking about kanji. The kanji for crow is the same as bird, but it's missing the line that represents
Because they're
the
so black that you can't even see the eye.
crow's eyes are the same color as its feathers, so you can't see the metaglands.
I chose the worst possible question to get for free.
You were able to remember that much just from what An said?
How about taking a break?
How about taking a break?
I can't do
How about
anymore.
taking a break? I wish my stepdad was Coffee Markiplier.
So, like, we've been doing Phantom Thief work all this time, right? We learned a bunch doing that. Even if we study and learn what we can in school, doesn't it feel kind of pointless?
Studying is important, Ryuji.
At the very least, it's necessary for Ryuji.
Oh, sick burn. Got his ass.
Those sorts of experiences are important too, but common sense is just as important. You should know better than anyone how nasty adults without common sense can be.
True.
That's a great point.
Someday you'll graduate high school and become adults. Then, when you get married, you'll need common sense more than ever.
Marriage, huh?
Not that he would know anything about that. Sojiro never got married. Do I want to get married? Of course!
Well, that won't be.
It's gonna let me get married to Ryuji at the end of the game, I promise.
With what I'm going to be eating tomorrow.
Oh, cut it out, man. You're making me hungry. Well, I guess we just gotta get back to studying.
Okay. Do I get any other answers? Fuck, man. I picked so poorly. I did not think that the crow thing was the Japanese question. That sucks.
Probably be fine.
We did not cover the difficult parts, Makoto. I'm sunk, man. It's tomorrow. It's literally gonna happen in 2 seconds here. I've increased my knowledge. Too little, too late, dude. I'm fucked. I'm gonna flunk it. I'm gonna get the crow question, right? That's about it.
We're finally done. Only God, only knows. How's that saying go again?
Ryuji, just stop. Just leave.
What did you say?
Well, whatever happens, happens. Isn't it about time you wrapped it up? Be careful.
What's the thing?
Exams even after changing Shido's heart and saving the country.
Ryuji is just 16-year-old Joe Biden when it comes to speaking.
I feel kind of
He is not nailing these sentences.
Get the thing.
Crossword! I can't believe we get a crossword already. How's school treating you now that you're back? Same as ever. Oops. I'm sure now that you don't have to hide anymore. I clicked, I'm glad to be back. Your probation ends soon. I don't know if any of this other stuff will affect that, so just keep quiet. How goes the case preparations against Shido?
I don't know. I haven't been able to see my sister. Is she okay?
I'm sure she is, and I'm sure she'll get the job done.
That's right. I mean, she's a pretty talented prosecutor. All we can do now is keep an eye on what happens next.
I hope she doesn't get brutally murdered. That would be sad. That would be very sad if she gets brutally murdered for trying to help us.
Hey!
Are you gonna play crossword puzzles?
Yes, I'm gonna fucking play crossword puzzles, you damn cat. Joyful holiday with an intruder. Christmas! It's Christmas themed this time. Wow, we finally got the... I was wondering why we weren't getting Christmas crosswords. They were saving it for later on in the month. Have a holly jolly winter hymn. That one's pretty easy. Smoke vent. Oh, come on. They really gave us this fucking baby crossword this time. The last one was much more difficult. It's a chimney, okay? That's what Santa slides down. Don't you understand? This is Carol. That's so disappointing. We waited so long. We were so good waiting for the crossword to show up. And this is what they give us? They could have at least busted out some... Well, then again, in Japan, maybe it's harder to know this. I don't think so, though. I think that was just like a gimme. December 25th on the Gregorian calendar, the designated birthday of Jesus Christ and the day after Santa Claus's mind-boggling work shift. The USA government has a program that tracks Santa every Christmas. According to their reports, Santa travels 100 times faster than the Shinkansen. That's like a train. The Shinkansen is like a bullet train to my understanding. It's a Japanese thing. You wouldn't get it.
Nice.
Okay, well, interesting. You know, it did definitely subvert my expectations, because I went into that assuming that we were going to get, like, a big story progress. Because, you know, there was the big countdown to it and everything. But I guess the whole idea is that it's shocking that literally nothing changed. It's a bit of a twist that nothing happened. I thought there was going to be, like, a big twist where he dies, he's, like, assassinated or something. But no, the twist is that nothing happened. The twist is that
I'll just add this.
Nobody cared that he was secretly evil. They just don't care at all. It's gotta be the stupid metaverse. It's gotta be the collective unconscious. Somebody fucked with it. Somebody tampered with it. I guess this whole conspiracy is just way bigger than we thought. I thought he was like the highest possible echelon of people who were involved in it, but there must be dudes even above him pulling the strings. A vulgar good move. A move that anyone can conceive. However, there aren't many people who can implement their own strategy. I hope you continue to do what you believe in. From a teacher to a student, there's something I'd like to ask you. Will you play a match with me? Yeah, okay. Final rank for Hifumi, I think.
Thank you. I quit the Ladies Professional Shogi Players Association. I need to start over as an amateur.
Good for you. You'll triumph in the end.
That's my intention. There were a lot of people who covered for me by saying that I was just being used by adults, but I'm the one who is most at fault.
Now, you really are not the one who is at fault at all. You didn't know that it was happening.
If only I had taken a look at myself,
and properly assessed my shogi skills. I believed that with my skills, I could overcome being treated like an idol. There's nothing I can say about my mother. You didn't abandon me, even after you learned about the fixed matches. Now I know how encouraging it feels to have someone believe in you. At first, this was just a deal. You help me develop new moves, and I give you shogi lessons. But before I knew it, you became someone I couldn't do without. I'm not gonna pay attention to all the criticism anymore. This time, I'll earn everyone's praise with my own skills.
Nice. I believe in you.
The reason I'm able to think this
That's a
way
pretty good, satisfying end to her arc, I think.
I'm really grateful.
It would have been kind of annoying if she just immediately became the best shogi player again, instantly. That really wouldn't have been a very satisfying conclusion, I think.
I am
If it was just like, wow, I was so good that it didn't matter my matches were being fixed.
Dawn shall become the weak. Thou hast awakened to the
Oh, what's the ultimate Star persona? Star does have some of my favorite personas, historically, so we'll see. It has Neko Shogun, who's like the best guy ever. Togo System allows you to swap current party members with backup members during anyone's turn. Ooh, that's super good. That's a pretty good Togo system.
Alright.
Lucifer? What the? She's evil. Oh, it's because he's like the morning star, right? That kind of makes sense.
To our final lesson.
I get it now. She's not evil. I take it back.
I truly hope that you,
I thought she was secretly like the Antichrist.
Phantom Thieves, find my lessons useful.
What? So you know.
Yes. I spoke to you about my mother, and then my mother changed.
Yeah, it was kind of obvious in
a
hindsight.
coincidence.
We may not have been the most subtle
Anything I
with
can
our
do
meddling.
Please know that you can rely on me.
Thanks, Togo.
I will support you in whatever you want to accomplish. Now let's play a match. I have a lot of new moves I'd like to test out. I hope you're okay to stay here a while
She's
longer.
the type of person who could only be described as a Togo sapien.
From the bottom of my heart.
You're welcome, Togo sapien. That was a good social link. I really like that one. Hifumi's cool, for sure. So far, I think the politician is still the GOAT of the random characters. And then Akechi is the best of the actual story relative characters. You think Representative Shido really had a change of heart? Well, there's been a lot of talk about him being exhausted, maybe even sick. Who knows, though? Besides, he'd have already been arrested if any of it were true. Maybe he's waiting on an official statement from the government on who will be the next prime minister? I don't know, something about this seems off. Oh well. There's no real issues with Representative Shido. I'd much rather just have him. He killed somebody! This is fucking Bill Clinton all over again, man. What the hell? Hold on a second, there's nothing but issues. The certified Dick Cheney moment. Yeah, he shot someone with a face with a shotgun, but I like his fiscal policy.
Good morning. It's exams.
Oh god, I'm so fucked.
We're the heroes
What
who
do I
saved
do? I'm gonna get
right?
swamped by the
Are
exams.
we exempt from exams? And is it just me, or do we not have as big a sense of accomplishment as I thought?
The public response sucked.
That's it! People are so doubtful even after the press conference. He hasn't been arrested, so I guess that's expected. We just gotta leave it to Makoto's sister now.
I mean, I
Man,
guess.
I wish exams would magically disappear by the time we get to school.
Good idea, Ryuji.
Oh, Senpai!
Oh, it's Kasumi. Wow, it's been like 87 months since she was in the story. Good morning, Kasumi. Listen, I may or may not have forgotten that you existed. I may or may not have forgotten about your existence completely. How could I ever forget about the mysterious girl and her mysterious tiny bow tie? Good morning. You're looking especially mysterious today.
you. It's been quite a while since we last met at school like this. Thank you for your efforts in changing Representative Shido's heart.
You're welcome. I'm pooped.
I can understand why. We should go somewhere to celebrate. Ah, what say we go pay our first respects to the shrine? A new year is about to begin and all.
Okay, let's do the exams first though. How about that?
I suppose suppose we ought to deal with exams first.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Kasumi.
Afterwards. Please excuse me.
She had a really good social link as well. Hers was really short, but it was really good. We had to shop for red glasses for her dad, I remember that.
Let's begin.
Today's the first day of finals. You may begin. I'm still so shocked her dad never came up in the story. I was sure there was going to be a big reveal where a character had red glasses. Choose the graph, which is named after the Chinese yo-yo known as a Diabolo? What the fuck? How? How am I possibly supposed to know this? I don't remember this at all. I'm gonna go with D because it looks like boobies, which is humorous to me. It's either D or B, for sure, right? It's named after the Chinese yo-yo known as the Diabolo. Which one of these looks the most Diabolo coded? This is absolutely fucking diabolical. What the fuck? I can't even ask the Phantom Thieves Network either, that's the worst part. We're gonna get this wrong, we're not getting the perfect score on this exam. I feel like it's B or D. I feel like I've narrowed it down to B or D. B is the most... It looks the most like some sort of yo-yo trajectory. But then again, so does C. And so does D. C looks like a bolo tie. Which is like half of Diabolo. This is so hard. It's definitely not A. That's just straight up a spiral. It should let me consult with the Phantom Network, but it's not. D for Diabolo. I'm feeling it. I'm down. I'm thinking we could just lock in D. D is like the gut reaction to it. Let's try it. Full faith. Send it. That sounds about right. Yeah, he sounds confident too. Yeah, it worked. Let's see, an essay question. I think that was right because it made that noise. This looks tough, but let's calm down and think it through. Explain why the infamous thief, Nezumi Kozo, had makeup applied to him before his execution. Oh, this was... They executed him and paraded his head around, right? I remember that. I think that's what happened. He was a really famous thief in the Edo period, right? How much money did he steal at the end? God. Fuck. I think it was over $1 billion. I remember it being an absurd amount. I remember it being a completely absurd amount, but I don't remember exactly how much. It's been so long since we did this. I'm gonna lock in over 1 billion because I remember it being a completely silly amount. Even 100 million is goofy as fuck, but I think it was over $1 billion. Fuck, man, I don't remember. It's been so long since we did this. That's right, but he was caught at the end. As a result, he was sentenced to having his head displayed. Yeah, he was paraded around town and then had his head displayed. It sounds harsh, but it had a certain significance back then, right? Criminals, especially famous criminals, were mostly paraded around for public performance. Racing them. That's so cool. Man, Persona comes up with the best ideas. Cutting people's heads off and then racing them around would be so fun. That's a public sport. Put them on the back of turtles and have turtle races. Public performance. Oh, that sounds familiar, I guess. The people wouldn't have been happy if he looked shabby for his death. Things were brutal back then. Even condemned criminals had to be prettied up for the crowd. So the reason Nezumi Kodo had makeup was to appease the people.
Yep.
You finished in time.
Okay, I think we're nailing it so far. Time's up. Okay, stop writing. Did I do good? I think I did good, but I don't know.
Hello, Senpai. I couldn't really say much out loud at school, but I just wanted to let you know again, I'm glad you're safe. You remember the promise we made on the roof?
Totally, yeah. I so remember.
Really? I was so happy this morning, I invited you without really thinking. But it looks like we can only make good on that promise by visiting the shrine. Thank you for coming back, okay?
I don't remember the promise. I don't remember the promise. Even at the very beginning of the game, I'm pretty sure, in the first 5 minutes of the game when you're doing the flashback of the bank heist, I'm pretty sure she even mentions there. don't forget the promise we made. And I still forgot the promise we made. Joker is worse than me, though, because he forgot her fucking name. In the beginning, she's known as Mysterious Girl. That's the subtitle name she has. I think we're okay. You only think so? Well, that's kind of worrying. I just hope nothing else crazy happens. Come on, it's Persona 5. When has anything crazy ever happened in Persona? As soon as exams are over, I'll be going to a local training camp. Honestly, I wasn't sure I could go. After all, you were going through so much. But now I don't have to worry. I can finally focus on my training. Sorry to bother you when you're busy with exams. Talk to you later. Sounds like we really had Yoshizawa worried. Just wish we could get the general public to change their minds too. Damn. What was the promise? She said, I promise. I think she promised that she was gonna buy me a PS5. I feel like that sounds really familiar.
Morning.
Time to remake history. Remix is just on his cool cat thief line, swinging directly into the side of a building and dying. You should have said time to remix history. That would be your thief catchphrase. Another day of tests. We finally defeated Shido, but we still have finals. Aren't these battles one after another tough? They're tougher than Shido.
Seriously?
How behind are you? Handle your exams like you do your changes of heart. Oh, fuck you, An. You didn't have a fucking month break between playing Persona sessions, okay? You didn't have to deal with Dragon's Dogma 2 coming out. Shido was way worse than this. He was not. Shido was not that hard. Tomorrow's the final day of exams. Well, let's do our best, I guess. Oh my god, it's Kasumi again. What this kid's all over the place all of a sudden. She was gone for like 5 months and now she's so back. Alright, hang on. The hourly ad break is about to run. So, in the meantime, so we don't miss out on any of the story, I'm gonna BRB real fast. I'm gonna go grab some water, and when I return, we will do the last 2 hours of Persona 5 for tonight, so stay tuned for the thrilling conclusion, or not, depending on how much more game there is to play. I'll be back in a sec. Okay, I'm back. Get quantum leaped. Okay, Remix, real fucking mature. Just because I was going to get water doesn't mean you had to quantum leap me. While I was gone, Remix quantum leaped into my body and committed several heinous crimes, under the guise that it was secretly me, so I'm gonna have to deal with that in the coming days. I'm gonna have to host a press conference, a la Masayoshi Shido. Speaking of whom, I guess we'll continue on and just, figure out what the hell is going on in the world of Persona 5, where nobody cared that the president, it would be like the equivalent of Joe Biden just admitting on public television that he murdered somebody. There would be a significant contingent of people who have a vested interest in him that would be like, yeah, that's fine. You know, he's pretty nice in other ways, though. But I feel like the vast majority of Americans wouldn't be super cool with it. Maybe Japan's different. Maybe Japan is a little bit less murder-phobic than us here in the States. But yeah, no, there's definitely something weird going on. They have established that they were continuing the research that Futaba's mom started. However many years ago, it's unclear how, it was definitely before the events of the game, so they've had at least a year to work on it, probably a lot more. So maybe they've made huge strides since then that we're not aware of yet. All we know about this shit comes from our experience with the app, and then Futaba knowing like a little bit herself, but not even much, but let's carry on. We'll do exams day 2. We're gonna try not to fail the exams. I'm gonna do my best. No promises though, because I don't remember. It's been too long since we did any of the questions.
Oh, Takamaki, Jupe-senpai too. What a coincidence, good morning. Morning, I also just ran into Jupe too. How are exams treating you, Yoshizawa-san? You seem awfully busy with practice lately.
Yes.
Oh, it's going wonderfully. Practice, that is, not so much the exam part. I passed out while studying last night. Me too. Let's see if we can do better than that today.
Yes.
Yes, I should see how much I can cram last minute on the commute.
Okay. Me personally, I'm gonna do great though, because I know all about the fact that crows are black. This is the second day of your exams. Please begin. Which suit of cards represents the Holy Grail? Fuck. Hearts? I think it's the heart. God, this is truly the last ace in a lost hand moment. We decided the spade was a sword, right? We decided the club was a peasant tool. The diamond is the nobility? They explained all of this in detail, I don't remember. I think the heart is the Holy Grail. I can't think of what else the heart was, if not for the Holy Grail. Spade was sword, club was for sure peasant tool. It's diamond or heart. I feel like heart makes more sense. I want to say diamond was the nobility, because it is juxtaposed with the peasants. That's probably why they're split up into groups like that, too. I think it's the heart. I'm locking in heart. Final answer. That sounds about right. Hey, made a good noise. According to Japanese judicial law, what is possible for even an infant to do in court? Electrocuted to death. Attend. Anybody can attend. Was that it? Was that day 2? I'm killing it, dude. I'm killing these questions. It turns out I'm so good at Persona School. What happened to Shido? Has anyone seen him since the press conference?
Shucks.
I had high hopes for him. It's unacceptable for Japan to be without a prime minister. I hope he steps back up to lead this country. Yes, honestly, there's no one more qualified than Shido.
Hey!
Is everyone out of their minds? How could they still trust Shido?
Today's the last day of exams. Are things going well for you?
Honestly, shockingly, I think so. I think we're batting perfect score right now. I don't think we've dropped one.
I'm doing the same as usual. Well, no problems. I'm alright with it, but my sister hasn't come home these past few days. I think she has a lot on her plate with building a case against Shido.
You really would. You would think this would be like a global scandal, right? That everybody was talking about. But there's something weird going on too, because even when we did that big takeover of all the TV stations, apparently that never made it to air either. So it seems like there's somebody insulating all this information from spreading too far. And then the people just don't care, which is extra fucking weird. I honestly can't tell if it's genuine plot foreshadowing or if it's Persona moment. Sometimes Persona just does have very strange logic, so I really don't know which it is.
He has connections to powerful people. I'm sure they want him cleared to save their own skins.
Your sister has this.
Yeah, I believe so too.
She's so much better than you, Makoto, you just don't get it.
And it's my sister. She'll see it through, I'm sure. With that said, now isn't the time for us to slack off either. Do you remember what the exams will cover? I'll check on the train for you.
I do not remember. Please save me, Makoto. Please save me. Damn it, that was just flavor text. She's not giving me any answers. She's evil.
Let's get started.
Oh, I love this guy. Like it or not, everything ends today. Now you may begin. Mr. Haruta belongs in Ace Attorney.
Hey, didn't we learn this in class?
What country refers to a person who controls politics behind the scenes as a prime minister in black? That's gotta be Japan. Fuck. I already don't know again. I think it's Japan. Can't be USA. We do not have a prime minister. GB or Japan make the most sense. I'm gonna say Japan. I guess this was foreshadowing to the fact that there is secretly a prime minister in black in this game as well. It's not referring to Shido at all. He's just the actual prime minister now.
That sounds about right.
Okay, good.
We didn't learn this one either.
The Japanese word dokyu translates to massive. What English word inspired the initial do in dokyu? The initial do in dokyu. What I asked that you saw me ask fucking stupid ass Makoto about Japanese, and she started talking about crows. What the fuck? Dominance, dreadnought, dreadlock. Honestly, dreadnought would make a lot of sense. Not dreadlock, we can write that one off. We can write that one off. Dominance makes the most sense if you think about it like literally in terms of written down. But if you consider it phonetically, the way that Japanese people speak, they would pronounce it like do red knot. Because they have that thing where you can't have two consonant sounds in a row. I'm pretty sure in Japanese it's not really done. I don't know, this one's tough. Historically too, I'm thinking of it from a historical perspective. We really haven't influenced Japanese culture for that long, so it's possible that this is like a, either something they got from the British Navy or even the American Navy in World War II. I think I'm gonna lock in Dreadnought, man. I feel like if you think of where the culture would overlap, it's probably to do with the Navy. It's like ships. That would make the most sense. I don't know why they would know about the word dominance at all. This may be overthinking it way too much, and it's just DO equals DO, but I feel like it's Dreadnought. True, Dreadnoughts are big as fuck. Dreadnoughts are very large. Dominance doesn't really have anything to do with size. Dreadnought.
Ooh, we can do
That sounds about right. It said D-O-E-O. I think that's correct. Hell yeah. That was a real curveball they threw at me.
Today's the last day of exams, huh? Well, it shouldn't be a problem for you. This has been so easy, I might start yawning.
Sick fucking burn, Morgana. Also, you did perfectly. That was pure. We just had to logic that last one out. That was pure fucking logic right there. Godlike. Perfect score.
Well then.
Don't let your guard down till Shido's charged, got it?
Okay. I feel good about that. Are you busy? It's the gamer! No, I'm not gonna go to the gamer. I'm thinking of making an appointment with Takakura-san. Yeah, let's go hang out with Haru. First, let's decide later, because I thought we were also supposed to hang out with Mysterious Girl at the shrine. Wasn't that today? Could have sworn we already had plans for today. So, oh, she's already maxed out though. Okay, that's right. Yeah, we don't actually hang out with her. I forgot. Nope, sorry Kasumi, no fucking shrine for you, nincompoop.
Hey! Senpai?
Yeah, so it doesn't have anything to do with actual story stuff. Okay, good to know. Let's go hang out with Haru then. We're almost maxing out Haru too. This should be like rank 9 or something. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I think it's phonetic. I think it's literally just phonetic. Like you would even pronounce it like do red not if you were Japanese. I don't think they have like a DR sound equivalent. I think even the very beginning of that word would have to get split up like that. Hi Haru.
Good day.
You have business up here. I'm here for the vegetables. The vegetables are ready today as well. Yeah, that's gotta be it. It makes the most sense. It's big and also would make that sound phonetically. They're all so healthy. Okay, we're gonna plant carrots, Haru, okay? You better not stand between me and my carrots, Haru. If you make me choose between you and the carrots, I pick the carrots every time. The Moonlight Carrot is ready in only 3 days? That's really fast.
Thank you.
Damn, Haru, you grow carrots fast as fuck. What is she putting in these carrots? The trick is that Haru's backstory is that it's building up to her founding Monsanto. That's the company that she starts on her own. Okay, let's do it. Oh no, I forgot it's time for the coffee thing. The ultimate coffee trap. She spiked his coffee with carrots. So you'd like me to try this?
Yes.
Please, if only a taste. This wasn't made with particularly expensive beans, nor was it brewed by any sort of coffee expert. Yummy. This flavor. Interesting. Anyway, what is it you wanted to discuss with me? Does it concern the company? My apologies for bothering you at such a busy time. It's not a problem. The truth is, after my father's passing, I couldn't bring myself to trust anyone at Okamura Foods. I see. That includes you, Takakura-san. That's quite cruel. You're gonna make a grown man cry. My apologies. Now then, what I wanted to discuss is...
Believe in yourself, Haru.
Right, giggles, I'll be okay.
I want to hear her giggle in that voice.
Takakura-san, what do you think of that coffee? I grew the beans in my own garden and even handled the preparation.
What?
I honestly don't believe it's a particularly good cup of coffee. But I put my heart into making it. That's why I asked you here today, Takakura-san. I'm not suggesting we need to put this level of effort into the Okamura Foods coffee chain, and I'm not suggesting we should put a halt to it either. However, I won't let my company serve low-quality food to our customers. You know, this is very similar to the coffee your grandfather used to make.
Excuse me?
What?
Oh my god, it's playing the sad music for him? How does this guy get a tragic backstory? Enough. Too many characters have tragic backstories in this game. Not everybody has to have a tragic backstory. This is getting absurd. God damn, I can't wait for, what was that guy's name? SIU Assistant Director's tragic backstory? Oh yeah, that's the real sad song. I've been waiting for that one to play. I used to be a regular at his cafe. That's how I ended up joining the company to begin with. To be honest, I was strongly opposed to closing the cafe, but I didn't have the power to stop him at the time. I was planning on naming the new chain after his shop to make up for that, though. I'm going to create a business. Stop! Who's playing that song? Enough! It's my tragic backstory. Stop! God! I'm going to create a business that is loved by customers and employees alike, just as his cafe was.
Bitch!
And please, you're going to make me cry again. Everybody is bullying this poor guy, poor Takakura. First, Haru bullied him by saying she didn't trust him, and now this. A place where people can come to drink in the subtle joys of life.
Is that so?
Haru-chan, I believe you have every right to distrust us. After all, things would have turned out differently if only someone had chosen not to bite him with their big-ass teeth. Be that as it may, I can truly sense the passion you put into this coffee. It seems you really are like your grandfather.
No.
I'm sorry for being so rude.
I must achologize as well. That was not even close to the right word, man. This guy does not know how to speak. For encouraging you to abandon your shares, and for putting the rude back in Haru. I thought they would be a burden to you, but clearly I was wrong. Haru-chan, if you'd like, why don't you take part in our next company meeting?
Me?
Truth is, the rumors of my being pleased at your father's death were troubling to say the least. I understand not everyone agrees with the vision I have for this company, but I've spent great effort struggling against our board of directors to push Okamura Foods back on the right path. What I need is to communicate that thought as clearly as possible, perhaps through the medium of coffee, just as you did with this coffee. Do you think you could assist me in accomplishing that? I want to rebuild this company from the ground up. He should have said from the grounds up. You fucking numbskull, Taka. The pun was right there.
Well,
I'm sure you'll do great, Haru.
The animals are leaving.
The animals are not fucking leaving, Remix. Enough.
It just might be you and me, but that's okay. Yes.
I would be glad to join you.
That was perfectly timed for Haru's epic hero moment. Excellent. Your grandfather would be proud, as would your father. By the way, the coffee was superb. Yeah, the more that character became nice, his voice slowly changed into like a nice Alfred-style butler voice. It seems I have made yet another misunderstanding. I was under the impression that you were quite thrilled about the arrangement with Sugimura-kun. What? When did she ever act like she was enthused about that dude? What are you talking about, Takakura? I thought the way you winced and dry heaved every time you saw him meant you were in love. I thought those were butterflies in your stomach, girl. That is why I was so insistent on hurrying the marriage. I wanted you to have all the support you needed. But it appears as though you prefer the young man next to you instead. Wow, what a wingman. Thanks, Takakura. What a bro. Be honest, Haru-chan. What are your thoughts on Sugimura-kun?
I think he's an intelligent man, but I have no interest in him. I have no interest in being his wife either. I would prefer to walk my own path. One in which the only person in control of my actions is me, not my father and not Sugimura.
I understand. You've grown so quickly, Haru-chan. I didn't realize you were such a strong, kind, mature woman. My apologies for not coming to see that sooner.
But what about my contract with Sugimura-san? He said the reparations will be immense if I refuse the marriage.
I haven't heard a thing about this contract. It's not real. He made it up. I love Sugimura-san so much. He's secretly the best character the whole time. That shit is so funny. Why, he's the worst. He just made it up. It doesn't exist. I didn't even fucking think about that. The crow question wasn't even on the fucking test. Makoto was trying to sabotage me, 100%, think about it. She used to be, her whole lore backstory is that she was like the perfect student. She's like a super genius who was top of the class, student council president, Little Miss Perfect, classic trope. And then I came along and started getting the top scores on the test. So she was trying to fucking sabotage me. She was trying to throw me under the fucking bus. I can't believe this. This is worse than the time Sugimura-san drew up a fake document using crayons.
Huh? Now that you mention it, I haven't seen it.
And neither your father nor our lawyers mentioned it to me. It seems he was lying, and may have had the help of particular people within the company.
You see, those who don't agree with my vision brought him into meetings with the hope that he would eventually take over. However, we don't need a politician in our midst, particularly considering the humble roots of our corporation. As for the marriage cancellation, I'll handle it. It may take some time, but it will be done. I promise. This is when, in a Bugs Bunny-in plot, Takakura starts dressing up as Haru to seduce the Sugamura guy. And then he'll marry him, secretly taking over the company. I see where his subtle machinations are coming in now. Thank you. That's also why this dude was so insistent to try to dump Haru off onto me. He's getting her out of the picture for his love triangle. Takakura-san enjoyed the rest of his coffee before heading home. And also he helped himself to some of Haru's clothes, strangely enough. We didn't think much of it at the time. Today was a huge success. I was able to tell Takakura-san how I feel, and he actually understood. Not only about the company, but about Sugamura-san as well. I was so afraid, but now that it's over, I honestly think it was pretty simple. I only made it to this point because you were with me, though.
Thank you.
Thank you, Jube-kun. You did amazing, Haru. You did too, you know? Giggles. Anyway, I only started trusting people again because you were by my side helping me. So I want to return the favor. Please confide in me if you ever need help. I'll be there for you. I can feel a strong bond of trust from Haru. Hooray! Protect Joker from an otherwise fatal attack.
Right.
Cool. Oh, that reminds me. Takakura said something a little strange, didn't he? That I like you. Goodness, why would he say that? Haru, you're laying it on a little thick. It not being super subtle. I should choose my next words carefully. I'm already in a relationship with another girl. Why do you think he would do that? He saw us as good friends, Haru.
Bitch.
That's the secret third dialogue option that I didn't unlock. Oh, okay. Oh, that's I'm sorry. That's super sad. You're probably right. I mean, that's all we are, so... Oh my god, dude. Haru is starting on her fucking femcel arc so hard. This is unbelievable. To Twitter! Why do nice guys only want bitchy bimbos who walk all over them? Anyway, I should go study. I have entrance exams coming up, so I don't really have time to be sitting around here. Thank you for today. Bye, Haru. I guess I should. Wow, she took it like really poorly. I don't know. It feels like the other girls really don't care that much if you reject their advances, but Haru took that hard, dude. I'm going to fucking kill you for what you've done to me. Sorry for the sudden call. There's something I really wanted to tell you. After we met, Takakura-san told me my grandfather's blend recipe. I'm brewing some in my room right now, and it smells amazing. If only you could smell it too. Haru, I said no. I don't want to smell what the Haru is cooking. This is sexual harassment. You sound so happy and not bitter at all. Yes, and it's all thanks to you. I'd never have found the courage to do any of this if I was alone. I'd just have given up without trying, and never found out how Takakura-san was feeling about any of this. So I hope you'll indulge a small gift for fighting at my side through it all. Okay, good night. That was a very weird social link, man. That was so funny. I loved the guy, the evil villainous businessman, just doing a fucking total 180. It wasn't even like a Ratatouille, him coming to terms. It turned out he was never evil at all. Haru just was like poisoned against him the entire time. I really thought where they were going with that social link is that Haru was going to have to decide to be her own person and like totally give up the life of the sheltered daughter of the CEO, you know, like put the company behind her, put the arranged marriage behind her and just become a normal girl. But no, she's just still a high-powered CEO because Takakura was a good dude. He was such a bro. Takakura-san was an unbelievable bro.
Something should have happened by now. Congratulations on getting through exams, everyone. Hope you liked that crow question, bitches. Congrats. It's finally over. I'm worried about the end result, though.
You all did your best. I'm sure you'll be fine.
You should have studied all your subjects, though, instead of trying to guess what's on the exam. Fuck you, Makoto! You're the one who told me the fucking incorrect information. What an asshole. Oh, she's such a fucking dick. She's taking no responsibility for giving me incorrect information. She's like, secretly, it's your fault I lied to you. There's no way I could do that. Ah, the cry of desperation. Exams aside, I heard back from my sister. There's been some progress. She'll be interrogating Shido soon. She also apologizes for the wait and promises she will manage to build the case against him. Yes. I can't wait to see what kind of news it makes.
Why don't we take the opportunity and go out on the town tomorrow?
Let's meet in Shibuya at noon and forget about our exams. Yeah, screw exams! Yeah, screw exams. Well, I'm gonna make like a tree and get out of here for now. See ya.
No, there's no crossword, there's just hooligans. I can't believe this, speaking of trees.
Let's do it.
You know, you may hate Futaba, Lord knows I do. But when she makes all those tree puns, you can't help but root for her. You know what I'm saying? I can't believe how funny they are. I appreciate the fact that she's so willing to branch out of her usual sense of humor. And, you know, try out some tree puns. You would have thought with me she'd be barking up the wrong tree, but no. I'm super into the tree jokes. It's like the most endearing part of her whole character. Sap! I couldn't think of any more. I gave up. Yo, Sap is actually an easy one. I should have chose something harder for the throwaway. Alright, let's just sleep, because there's not shit to do. Can I make, curry? Yeah! Oh, no, damn it, the curry pot's open. I can make coffee, though.
Hey.
No, let's call Kawakami, and then we'll do laundry for that device I found. I ordered the black robe off of the dark web. Okay, let's do the laundry. We could also make more tree puns. I don't see why we had to stop that now that I think about it. You might think it's a corny kind of joke, but I think they're pretty good. I think if I stopped, you'd be pining for them before too long. Okay? That one was a stretch, man. That was just a pure fucking stretch. Sooty black armor, I think, is the one we got. Dude, I don't know which ones are fucking good. I know Astro Armor's gotta be bad. Equipment for cats. Full of sand, space dust. Oh shit, no, yeah, Regalia is the good one. Damn it. I added a bunch of noob shit. There we go, okay. Let's see if we get any new good armor.
Hey. Oh.
Looks like it's done. Ghillie Vest, Old Shroud, Old Kamrai Tau, and Kamrai Tau.
Let's head back.
World-class Launderer. Oh cool, I got more points for the Thieves' Den that we never use. Maybe we could visit the Thieves' Den tonight.
Hi!
Master Coffee, there we go. Cool. Master Coffee's always pretty worth having. Something's not right. The Phantom Aficionado website isn't busy at all. This doesn't make sense. Not interested. Come on, at least think about it. Masayoshi Shido got taken down. People should be posting comments left and right about this. The silence makes no sense at all. Is it because it made the news? It's so obvious the Phantom Thieves are responsible, though. It is. It's quite mysterious that nothing has happened still. This whole fucking world has just become stagnant. It's become a political quagmire where nothing ever happens. The news is taking about how Shido won by a landslide.
There, they announced the poor health of their leader, Masayoshi Shido. As such, the special diet session was postponed, along with Shido's inauguration as Prime Minister.
Postponed?
Yeah, that's what he said.
Firing him.
And wait, poor health?
This is completely different from what my sister told us.
I heard he barely slept during the election campaign. I don't blame him.
He's not going to step down
What?
now, is he? Will this country be
He
fine?
admitted to murder! You fuckers! I hate Japan so much, it's unreal. I'm so glad Japanese people aren't real. Could you imagine if this fucking country actually existed? Where they just did not care that he confessed to murder?
How can people still believe in him?
What the heck?
They thought he was just playing when he admitted to murder.
Phantom thieves are being treated like, well, like they never existed.
Bum, bum, bum.
Goodness. No link among the change of heart incidents. Only coincidental psychiatric disorders. The
What?
Phantom Thieves only use those rumors to their advantage.
Oh my god, dude.
Preposterous. Who would believe such things?
This is hippopotamonstrous.
Saying this is a famous researcher, and even the ministry is saying that's how they determined the situation too.
When's Shido gonna make a comeback?
It doesn't matter if you can control the hearts and minds of the people if you can control the flow of information. The fucking Phantom Thieves were not even making a dent in it.
How you look at it, this isn't normal.
I can't believe this.
It's as if the people in reality have become distorted. What's happening here worries me, but the only thing we can do right now is wait and see what happens.
Yeah, I think they started fucking with the collective conscious. That makes the most sense to me.
What do you mean I can't question him at this
Especially given that we still haven't resolved Morgana's arc.
Extremely unstable state. I can't allow you to get in contact with him. He may officially have to undergo a psychiatric evaluation.
They must have figured out a way to do it. They must have figured out a way to do it.
Do you know how much trouble we've gone through to get this far?
I'm just doing my job as a doctor.
I'm just doing my job.
Was behind it. Do you plan on convicting a central figure behind such a historical change?
What? Don't be ridiculous. This is a country governed by law.
Yeah, tell them, prosecutor. I still think it's tragic that they never let me date the prosecutor.
So, you plan on
Oh my god, that's when they shove her out the window.
to take a break.
This is so evil.
Taking you off this case.
Why didn't it let me date the prosecutor? That's fucked up.
What?
If I recall correctly, you still aren't married, are you?
Oh, sick burn.
Why not look for a husband?
Oh, I fucking, the proxy SIU director is so based, dude. He actually said fucking be gone, roasty. Leave this place. Husbandless wonder. That's a classic Japan moment. This old hag of nearly 26 years of age. Oh, disgusting. Get in the retirement home, grandma. Ah, you mad as hell for that one. That was so funny. What a sick burn. That guy is so fucking diabolical for that one.
Shido's case is in danger?
We know he doesn't need a psychiatric.
Shotgun for movie night. No shotguns.
Must have pressured the others around him. It means there's far more people who'd be in trouble if the truth came out than we imagined.
Yeah, possibly.
Isn't there anything we can do?
Sis said the assembly of a case may be possible if the general public wants Shido held accountable. But even that chance has been destroyed with the manipulation of the mass media.
This is so flipped up, man. I can't believe this is happening. Shogun, I sent you my... Japan has so many Mark moments. It really does. It's an entire country that was defined by the Markiplier moment. They really took that message to heart. If only they had taken Shinzo Abe's message of getting married and having children to heart, their birth rate would not be plummeting.
They made it clear that the argument itself was a cult, even claiming that it never happened.
As a result, the Phantom Thieves are still labeled as criminals, even after all that's happened.
It's a storm of criticisms online, too. People are saying to catch the remnants and execute them.
This is crazy.
This is kind of messed up.
Let's wait for my sister. She should be arriving here soon.
Everyone's being tricked so easily. Why the hell did we risk our lives then?
If Shido isn't judged by the law, everything we've done will be treated as if it never happened.
Moving the entire country however they wish by controlling people's cognition?
That's literally what we were doing.
Than being inside a palace.
Oh my god. What if we are inside of a palace?
I'm sorry.
Ba, ba,
We
ba.
gathered the best of the best and fought for a case. But as Makoto must have told you, it was denied.
It would be really cool if it turns out that we are inside of a palace still. That would be one fucking hell of a twist. Because we really haven't had a palace on any sort of crazy scale yet. I was expecting that, honestly. Especially when Shido became the target. I kind of figured one palace would just be like the entire fucking city. That was like his domain that he considered himself the king of. But we haven't gotten that. We haven't gotten that yet. So it would be kind of crazy if we are currently already inside of one giant palace.
At this rate, it won't end with just Shido's.
I doubt it because palaces don't really work like that to our knowledge. But it would be cool, kind of a cool twist.
There's even the possibility that crimes using the metaverse will advance onto a national scale. But that's not what I'm here to tell you. We're in danger because we know the truth.
Oh my god, this is just like real life. Every time I post on Facebook that Joe Biden is secretly a lizard shapeshifter, people tell me to STFU. And that's when I know that they're fucking government agents.
It's only a matter of time.
Government plants, most likely.
It wouldn't be odd if they were to charge in now.
This makes no effing sense!
Sis.
There's nothing more I can do with my resources. That's why I want to ask for your help. I wondered if there was any way you could do something one last time. I know that I'm in no position to ask this of you.
That doesn't matter to us.
What should we do?
What are we gonna do? Should we change the hearts of all Shido's
Your palace is in another castle. There should have been a gamer palace for sure in this game. I'm shocked that there wasn't. They had one in Persona 4. That's probably why they don't have one in this one.
We can only target individuals.
We should have gone to the Mushroom
No
Kingdom.
match against the national power.
Stomping Goombas and shit.
Mementos.
Yeah, mementos!
If we use mementos, we might be able to do something.
There's something we can do there?
Like I told you before, Mementos is the palace of the general public.
That's what I was telling them, Morgana.
And is maintained by the people's collective unconsciousness.
Wait, do you mean that there's a treasure even in Mementos? And if we go after that...
That's probably gonna be where it gets video gamey. The treasure of everybody's collective unconscious as a whole is probably a Mario 1-up mushroom. Because the people love gaming so much.
Going our way.
That's a bold plan, but an interesting.
I agree. We should brainwash millions of innocent people.
If we're gonna do this, there's one thing you all need to realize. To begin with, why does something like the human cognition exist as another substantial world?
I don't
The
know.
reason for that is most likely sleeping within Mementos. We'll be destroying that, you know.
I don't see where you're going with this.
Is it you, Morgana?
Cognition will lose substance, so you can't sneak into people's palaces
It would be
anymore.
so sad if we have to destroy Morgana to save the world. I'll probably cry.
Steal their treasure and change their hearts. It means the Phantom Thieves will be going out of business.
Okay, actual final dungeon now. There you go. This is crazy.
Discard this way of life.
Wow, that came out of nowhere. Dude. Who's the secret villain?
I think we need to do this. I mean, we're the group who's reforming society.
Who the fuck is the secret villain?
What do you think? As our leader, you'll
I'm
lose
so
your
down.
powers if Mementos is erased. Will you still do it?
For our justice.
Yeah, that's right. You guys have all grown, huh? All right. It seems there are no objections.
I hope it's not Morgana. I will be incredibly fucking sad if we have to kill Morgana.
Not is another story, though.
Miss Prosecutor?
We still don't know who he is. We still don't know where he comes from or what he is. Maybe he is the linchpin that's keeping it all together. Get Shido for us.
Once we accomplish our duty, we entrust the world to respectful adults. That is our condition for accepting this job.
This is a deal, then. That's certainly a heavy condition. But very well. I accept. I swear to make Masayoshi Shido stand and be tried in the court of law.
Yeah.
My pride won't allow me to be continually saved by you all without doing anything in return.
We'll be counting on you.
Looks like it's decided then.
You're the leader, and this is officially our last mission. Come on, say something.
Okay, let's do it. Let's fix this country. The stakes have gotten so high, dude. The stakes have gotten absurdly high.
We're doing it for real this time, after all.
We have to save all humans.
Time, right? We should carry this out tomorrow.
Oh my god, we're just rolling right into it?
On you guys.
This might actually be the finale.
What happens? You better see.
Is it the Persona finale? We might be able to finish this tonight. We still have over an hour left in the stream. We got an hour 20.
Well then.
Well, tomorrow's the big battle. Better get some serious rest.
Okay, let's do it. Fuck. God damn. That really snuck up on me. I was still trying to solve this mystery that's ongoing, but I guess we're gonna figure it out together inside the metaverse. That's so bizarre. Crossword? No crossword. Bad news. Bad fucking news.
There are leftover curry ingredients here.
Make sure you close up.
Make sure you close up. We're gonna make one last batch of curry as well. How many times has it been the final dungeon? We're currently on the third final dungeon.
What was that brown powder you added?
Secret ingredient, coffee? Ew! Instant coffee brings a mature complexity to curry. Coffee has anti-aging and slimming properties, but too much of it will turn the curry bitter. Mix it in a little at a time.
Whoa, instant coffee? I would have never thought of that. Did you throw it all together with such gusto?
I can. Yeah, we're currently on the third final dungeon, but this time, they swear it's for real. This time, they promise that it's for real.
Yes!
Yeah!
Right.
Oh!
You look awfully proud of yourself.
You know, it would be crazy if Morgana is like secretly the final villain, but it would kind of add up with stuff that's happened in this game so far. It's not out of the realm of possibility for Persona to just steal a party member for you.
Hey.
I don't think they did that at 4, but they've done it already in this game.
You must be tired.
We had Akechi as a teammate and then he tried to kill me and we had to beat him up. So it's not like it would be an unprecedented thing to happen, is Morgana secretly being evil. What's up?
Honestly, you're amazing. There's definitely something special about you.
You're special too, Morgana. You're a talking cat. That's honestly more amazing than anything I do.
You dodge everything the enemies throw at you like it's your destiny. At first, I just thought you were going to be a useful tool for me. But now this is where I belong.
Stay here forever. Now, Morgana has so many death flags, dude. Are you kidding me?
Aren't you only going to be here for a year? Still, it makes me happy to hear that.
I'm sure I will never die in 2 minutes.
It's not like me to say all that embarrassing stuff. But still, I think it's fine. For tonight, at least.
Do you think Morgana would look more or less cute if he had a little pink nose? I was wondering what was weird about his head. I feel like it said he doesn't have a cat nose. I feel like they could have thrown a little pink triangle on there, and he'd look a lot cuter. I can sense Morgana's strong trust in me. Oh shit, max rank with Morgana too. This is like the perfect time to kill him off, huh? Let's see his new version. He has a really cool persona, so I want to see what it evolves into. You have a pink triangle on your face? Well, guess what, Remix? You have a fucking black heart for saying shit like that. Matter of fact, you have a fucking banned Twitch account. How does that feel, huh? How does that fucking feel? Trying to make me cry and shit? Just because it worked, it doesn't mean it was a good idea. Second Awakening. Okay, let's see what he gets. He was Zoro, which is like incredibly badass. That's like the coolest idea for a persona ever. But who's a famous cat burglar? That's who he should become. You can now fuse Futsunushi. Sure, why not? Bye, Zoro. You were a pretty cool persona. Oh, he's still kind of cool. He got a good evolution.
A new power burns within me.
Hermes?
All right.
Mercurius. Oh, what the fuck is Mercurius? Bow, 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 bow. He's cool. I like Mercurius okay. I mean, he's no Zoro, but he'll do. Let's get rid of Windbreak. I'm fine with that. His wind spells don't do that much damage. That was a horrible idea. I should have never done this. Zoro is Mexican. He is. He's a famous Mexican thief. And now he evolved into Mercurius, which I guess is also a famous Mexican thief that I don't know about. I don't know. I thought it was going to be just another famous Mexican thief he would evolve into. But I guess not. My eyelids are starting to get heavy. I can't keep them open any longer.
He's repelled such an ordeal, and this guy's still not being rewarded for it? If gods really do exist, they're being too hard on him.
Aw, thanks, Morgana. Oh, speaking of gods, I think we're gonna go visit my boy Igor right now, yeah. I don't know, man. Could Igor secretly be the villain? Is that a thing? In Persona 4, he was a good guy, but maybe he, like, turned evil. He's definitely, we've talked about it a million times, but he's definitely more nefarious in this one. Like, the fact that he's got you locked in the jail the whole time as opposed to being your friend in the limo.
We gave you words of praise, but we take them all back.
The fuck? Justine and Caroline? I thought we were homies now.
The source of what was hindering your rehabilitation. To think it would be the ignorant masses to which you tried to prove your integrity. Did they themselves not show elation for those who are unseen? Despite all that, they now say you do not exist. They toyed with you, yet none take responsibility. The distortion of man's world is endlessly deep. Fixing it may now be impossible, even with the appearance of a trickster.
I could do it, Igor. Give me a chance.
It seems this is the limit of humanity.
No! Igor gave up on humanity! Don't give up on us!
The time of ruin is nigh.
I get the distinct feeling Igor might be slightly evil right now.
Heart from which none can escape.
I don't know about all this, dude. I don't really like what he's saying. He's on some fucking Sephiroth shit. The summary of the story up until now has been updated. What the f- This is a fucking mind bender, dude. This is like a multi-game build-up, too. Igor was a guy all the way back from Persona 4. He was your Velvet Room attendant in that game, too. But in that game, there was no turn. Like, he was always your friend. He never started saying shit about humanity being at its limit. This is the last big heist for the Phantom Thieves. You and everyone else, you've all grown so much. No, this is no time to get sentimental. We're gonna end this with a bang.
Okay, let's go.
Let's go. He's definitely gonna die. Poor Morgana. Hey, video game, if you kill Morgana, I will probably rage quit the game, just FYI.
Good morning.
Just so Persona 5 knows.
It's finally time. You think it'll go well?
Yeah. It has to.
Right. It's something only we can do. See you at the usual place after school. I'll tell everyone to come.
I think what's probably gonna happen is that Morgana will jump on Igor, biting his finger off to remove the one true ring, and they'll both fall into the volcano together. That's probably the ending. Look who got the top score. It's me! It's me, right? I wonder what score I got. I'm top of the class! Oh, baby.
Hey!
That's amazing. Everyone's gonna have their eyes on you now.
That's what I'm fucking talking about, dude. Boom. Perfect score. Perfect score again. That's right, I remember what color Crow's eyes are.
Hey, check out the nav.
It's displaying an unfamiliar message. Oh, what does it say? What does it say?
The depths of mementos has been opened. Wait, does that mean...
We're really gonna do this, right?
We're gonna do it, Morgana.
Of course.
You'll have to face yourself.
Well, I just thought, what am I gonna do if you guys freak out and bail on me? We're going to erase mementos, aren't we? Come on, let's go, you guys.
Mona sure seems hyped up.
He does. He went in without us.
Say, isn't Mona-chan behaving a little odd?
You know, you're right.
Yeah.
Just spit it out, Haru. What's on your mind?
Shouldn't have brought that up.
Is he leading us into a deadly ambush? Morgana, are you just a mere pawn of a greater conspiracy as well this whole time? Have the Phantom Thieves finally used up all their usefulness? What? Wait, I have to go I can't teleport? What the deuce? Hey! Okay, I can just totally teleport. Right? Yeah, we don't need to go all the way back through, mementos. Surely. What? This is so confusing. Go to a lower area. It's different now.
This is what I saw.
This is what she saw. I guess I'll just keep going down. I guess I'll just keep going down as deep as I can into mementos, right? Or am I missing something by doing this? Shit just got extremely weird out of nowhere. Kate Sith, God. They're all noobs. They're all complete noobs, so it does feel like we're still just at the lowest level. I think I need to go back up and then teleport. I'm so confused. I'm just gonna keep going down until one of two things happens. Until we find a rest area, or until I realize that something weird is going on and we need to go back. I'm extremely fucking confused. I think it just put me to the lowest level because Morgana ran in story-wise, but maybe it all changed. Maybe the layout of mementos changed because everything got so weird. Either way, we should eventually hit a rest area and we can figure it out from there. Yeah, there we go. One more level and we're at the rest area. Rimsky-Korsakov, Flight of the Bumblebee. Ba 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 ba. More like Flight of the Morgana Bee. Bum 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 bum. Flight of the Bumblebee is a good classical music for when shit is going down. Me personally, this is slightly more of a deep cut. But I've always been more of a Dvorak New World Symphony guy. The New World Symphony is like the perfect song for shit is going down, classical music style. Specifically like a minute into that song is like the ultimate shit is going down. Put on some classical music.
Treasure chest spot.
Treasure chest spotted.
It's like the B level pick. Most people go with Flight of the Bumblebee / Valkyrie. But me personally, I'm more of a New World Symphony guy. Ba 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 ba. Do 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 do. Okay. Mementos overview. Yeah, we could totally just warp. That was really weird. I got scared. I thought we were going into a section of the game where you had to redo all of Mementos, but like a condensed version, you know what I mean? I thought it was gonna be like a boss rush where every level there was gonna be like a boss fight to do, just so that you could like re-fight your way through the new Mementos, now that everything was more crazy. But no, it's still, we could just teleport down to the bottom level and get this shit done. First we could do our last red room of the whole game though. The final red room.
There is an alarm in his prepare for the unexpected. Begin searching.
Prepare for the unexpected.
Different than this one.
Oh, Belial would be cool, right? Nope, he looks like a fucking dipshit. He's like a dragon guy. Let's try infusing Neko Shogun into somebody, such as Dionysus. Nope, I don't want him either. How about Kate Sith? Let's turn him. Oh, by the way, this is a fucking aside, but I'm pissed off. Even more pissed off than usual. Because I had one thing spoiled to me about the new,
This could bestow
what's it called? The new Final Fantasy VII game. Which is Cait Sith's voice. His voice is so fucking dog shit in that game. Fuck you, Final Fantasy VII Remake. I'm never playing that shit. Cait Sith was the best character in all of Final Fantasy VII. And he should have been a Meowth. He obviously should sound like Meowth. Like, no shit, he should sound like Meowth. And instead, they made him sound like a fucking Nimrod. This shit pisses me off, dude. How's it shaking? It's honestly shaking in my little feet because I'm so scared right now. Apparently, we have to go mind wash everybody in all of Japan at the moment. That's like the current objective. So yeah, we're going into the final dungeon right now. I'm so ready. First, I'm just gonna strengthen my little Black Frost one last time. Look at that. Oh, look at that stat boost. God damn.
Is this the power? Then let us begin.
Is this the power? Let me voice him during the streams. I got bad news, Remix. It's voiced already. The whole game is already voiced. Final Fantasy Remake. And they gave him a terrible voice. He just sounds like a brain-dead Irishman. Oh, how's it going, laddie?
A most unexpected.
Sounds like fucking shit. He sounds like Jacksepticeye. It fucking pisses me off. Why would they do that? He should sound like, he obviously should sound like Meowth. He should have like a cute cat voice. They made him sound like Jacksepticeye. It's a fucking travesty is what it is. That's my Final Fantasy VII Remake rant. The rest of everything I've seen from that game looks cool. I still am trying not to spoil myself on it, so that I can stream it eventually, but that, like, hearing the Cait Sith voice is the worst shit I've seen in my life. It's awful. It's abysmal. The voice actor did a good job. It's just like the voice that they chose to give him. The voice direction is absurd. It's so terrible. Alright, let's go. Time to beat the game. We have just enough time to beat the game today. However, I'll let you decide what we do going forward, Joker. Thank you for the permission, Ryuji. I'm gonna be right back, because the ad break is about to run for the last ad break of the night, and I really don't want the ads to run over like the final cutscenes of the game, so I will return shortly, and we will play the ending of Persona 5, potentially. I'll be back in a sec. Alright, I'm back. I'm so ready for this. I've officially pissed shit out of my ass, not to be too crass, and I'm ready. Let's hit the finale of Persona 5. I can't believe we've finally made it. It's felt like a long time. It's been roughly like 8 months since I started this game, I think. I don't know exactly how the math works out, but fuck, this is a long game. Holy shit. This is a really fucking long game. I think we've almost hit like part 30 in the streams. I think this is the 29th session of Persona 5, counting the time the stream crashed and it got split into 2 parts. I could check the YouTube archive, but I'm pretty sure this is like almost goddamn part 30. It's the longest stream playthrough I've ever done by a lot. It's been great. I really have enjoyed Persona 5 a lot, so I really hope we stick the landing here. And that it has an ending befitting of this fucking I want some crazy shit to happen, man. An ending befitting of the crazy antics that this game has provided me with so far. The saddest, but also probably most satisfying conclusion would be the death of my beautiful cat friend Morgana. It would be really fucking sad, but it would also probably feel good narratively as a payoff. Him finding his sense of worth, his identity as one of the Phantom Thieves and then dying to save us in some way. That would feel pretty on brand for Persona. Sort of mirroring Akechi in that way, I guess. Alright, let's do it. I'm so down. I'm so down to finally get to the heart of Mementos. I just want to know what it looks like, too. I bet Mementos, the heart, is gonna look creepy as fuck. I bet it's gonna be some creepy, like, body horror shit. Every deeper floor we've gotten into Mementos has been, like, more and more organic. There's been, like, bones on the walls, and, like, flesh, and blood running through it. It's gotten really disturbing the deeper we get. I just want to see some cool spectacles, man. This game deserves to end on a giant, massive spectacle. Alright, let's start. Let's do the finale. Here we go. I'll let you decide what we do going forward, Joker. Down we go. I'm ready. I'm excited to see what we get here. Yeah, that's the door that's been shut this whole time. We keep bumping up against it.
This shit here's that door to the depths, right?
It should be. Why? What's wrong?
I don't know, it looks just like all the other ones. I was thinking it's a little disappointing. Maybe we worked too hard to get down here or something.
Yeah, that's probably the problem, Ryuji. Really good point.
The lack of unforeseen circumstances is nothing to complain about. Let us continue.
Let us continue. Also, we're just assuming that this is the depths as well, because we've never been down there. It's possible there's more to it than we know. Ew!
It's some big fossil-looking thing. So this must be the treasure.
That's so cool. It's like the Terminus, too. Look at that. All the trains have finally come to a stop. They're usually rushing past at high speeds, and you don't really get a good look at them. That's so interesting. You can even see people disembarking in the background. That's really neat.
Wait, look on the side. It's the train running down to
I see it, Yusuke! I was just pointing it out, dude!
So
Fucker!
this is where that crowd of people was
God damn it.
People are walking in.
Persona 5's a real son of a bitch,
The
man.
other side of the wall must be... Wait. It's not a wall, but a giant door?
Guess that means the treasure's not here. Come on, let's stay focused.
This is so cool. Beep, beep, beep. What could it be? Oh, what could it be?
Is this thing seriously a door? How are we supposed to get past?
It just opened up for us, wow.
It opened straight away. I bet that means the inner depths the Metanav was talking about before are right ahead.
Hold on. The door only opens from this side.
Oh god, we're being led into a deadly fucking trap. Dude, I think it's Igor. I think Igor's the villain. Look behind the door, too. It's a bunch of iron bars, like prison bars.
Well, I took a quick peek at the mechanism inside the door,
This is so interesting.
and it looks like you can only open it from here. We can get in, but nothing can get out.
It's as though whatever lies within has been locked away.
Oh my god.
Wait, so you're saying that the people going in there are choosing a life of imprisonment?
I have never felt such eeriness before. What is this place?
We'll find out once we reach the depths. Come on, let's go.
This is spooky, man. I like all this weird demon shit. Ew. The hell is this place?
It's so creepy.
So those strange pipes tunneling through mementos were originating from down here after all. You know, I have been considering this for some time. They remind me somewhat of veins. I already fucking said that, Yusuke.
No.
More importantly, what's up with the scenery? What kind of distortion is this? I mean, what does everyone think the world is? Calm down, Lady Ann. The treasure is definitely here, and that's what's important now. And I can sense something else. A tremendous presence that's coming from much deeper within.
But
I don't know that I want to find out what that may be, but we must harden our resolves. It's time to head for the depths.
Okay. God damn, this is crazy. Yusuke just standing there like a fucking lump scared me, jump scared me. This place is too spooky for him to be doing that shit. It's so interesting, man. It's almost like we've been led here by the nose the whole time to unlock this. What do the twerps have to say? They don't care. They don't have anything to say about it. How about you, Igor?
Do you have business?
Welcome to my... No, it's all just usual, huh?
What?
This is so interesting. Oh, look at it. Oh, what can it all mean? If it really is humanity's collective unconscious, you have to wonder why it's locked away behind that door, right?
Joker, you okay? It's okay to head back and get more equipment if you need to.
No, I'm not doing that.
hey,
Now, okay, I was seeing if they had special dialogue for this. Given that it's the fucking end of the game and all, but they do not, they don't care. I'm honestly considering swapping out Morgana just in case I'll lose him later in the dungeon to him like dying or switching sides. But I'm gonna keep it. He's been on the team literally the entire game. He's the only party member that I've never benched the whole time.
You still want to get out of this even after everything that's happened to you, inmate?
I'm not giving up.
You, Guiding inmates along their rehabilitation is our duty. Okay, I'll help you a bit.
Oh, my spirit and health recovered somewhat.
You surprised? Something like that is nothing for us. Come back here if you get wounded again, inmate.
That's really helpful, wow. Okay, I'm glad I talked to them.
Come on, man.
Whoa, shit! There are a ton of them gathered here.
It looks like they're all trying to get past the door.
Why is it so crowded?
Oh, this is...
It looks like the door is keeping them all out. We'll have to try and look for another way in.
If I can get in there.
I had a feeling it wasn't gonna open. Yeah, okay, so it's just a regular door. I want to see if there was anything special about it. This is so fucking weird, dude. Oh, look! Oh my god, it's little prison cells. It is Igor. He's the villain, but why? Why the fuck did Igor break bad of all fucking people? And when did he have prison powers? I don't know about this. This is so bizarre. Yeah, it's all jails. It's all, I didn't notice, but it's all jail cells. Wow, he's the villain.
I'll just add
That's crazy. And why was he helping us the whole game? That's so mysterious. He must have needed us for some purpose we don't understand yet.
All right.
It looks like we can go in through here too. Be careful, okay?
I'm getting a bad feeling from this place. I wonder why.
The shadows out front were trying to get in here, right? What could it be?
That's so fucking weird. That's so interesting. There are bones everywhere here, too. I mean, honestly, though, the thing about this game is that if you really break it down, it's all about the power of perception, right? It's all about cognition, like your own understanding of stuff. So what if it's not even Igor I've been talking to this entire time? What if it's just been, like, casting an illusion to make me think that I'm talking to, like, a nice friend? And secretly I've been dealing, like, down here the whole time. Maybe I don't even secretly have a nice velvet room that's a little prison cell. Maybe I've been down in this hellish place the whole time. Oh my god. They're all in prison.
Is this a prison?
Yeah, it's a prison.
Who's captured here?
technically speaking, I would say it's someone's shadow. They're saying something.
Come on, don't be out there and come on in.
No.
In the cells, okay? I have no intention of leaving this place.
They feel safe being here? What are you saying? You're being kept in
Interesting.
prison.
Yeah, it kind of lines up with Joker's stuff, right?
Sheeta's castle. They're like the slaves we saw.
Maybe that's where Joker's shadow's been this whole time.
That's right. This place is the best in the end. In the depths within is a system that grants desires.
A system that grants desires?
Something like that exists? Here?
It's no use. You can't reason with these people.
They're truly distorted, just like the scenery here.
You end up searching for stuff or being troubled because you're outside the prison. There are things you don't need to know to live on.
He's right. Things like the details on the system, the locked quarantine cell.
Oh, thank you, old shadow prisoner. That was very helpful.
Who's locked in there?
Supposedly a great and truly dangerous criminal. But who would want to check a place like that?
Interesting.
Come now, we don't have to chat like
It would be very cool if it was my shadow inside of the quarantine cell. Or little Morgana's shadow.
Why are you out and about? Where are your restraints?
Morgana wiggles his ears cutely in existential angst. Uh-oh, it's the cops! Run!
Outsiders must be eliminated.
Outsiders must be eliminated. Uh-oh. They turned into beautiful butterflies. Fuck me, dude. This is getting really interesting. What the fuck? The story got so engaging all of a sudden, out of nowhere. I feel like Persona is definitely at its best when there's just a bunch of weird supernatural shit happening. I don't know, this got very interesting to me.
Black Rider! You're mine.
Get him, Black Rider. Oh, they take no damage. What the fuck? I should have switched to the cat. I'm sorry. I just wanted to switch to this guy.
Let's aim for its wind weakness.
I am thou.
Let's use... yeah, Deadly Fury.
Prepare yourself.
That did a lot of damage. Good shit, dude. Critical rate greatly up. Well, that's helpful to me. Thank you, creatures. Thank you. Awesome. Okay, so we're gonna explore the prison now, I guess. This is such a fucking cool dungeon, by the way. Like, what a cool oddball dungeon to pull out at the very end of the game.
It should be no surprise that a prison has guards.
Wait a sec. This is everyone's palace, right? Not like Kamoshida's castle. Who's keeping these people here?
Yeah, good question. Not only is that a good question, it's also a good question. Who the fuck, like, why are there little prison guards running around trying to keep everybody in?
Mona-chan?
No, Haru, it's not Morgana. He's not doing it. Don't blame him.
I remember now. I've seen this place before.
Okay, it might be Morgana. Oh no.
Hold on, though. It wasn't open until we came here today.
Sorry, it's just a sense I'm getting. Still, it feels like I'm really close to remembering something important.
The really interesting part about that is that we've established that that door does not open from the inside, right? So if he's been here before, that means that he was intentionally let out. Which begs the question, who let the cats out? Who? It must be important to the story. That's crazy. Yeah, somebody had to have intentionally let him out to come to us. So it's possible he is a fucking sleeper agent for the other team.
Coming in here was what you wanted from the beginning. We just gotta keep moving on.
On top of that, I'm curious to know who the ruler of this place
This is so crazy.
Yeah, you're right. Wait, what about these people?
Leave them be. They'll be taken care of if we erase mementos.
That's true, they'll all be killed.
Hey, it's dangerous to keep standing around here. Let's get going.
This is so fucking engaging all of a sudden. Head for the depths. Steal the public's heart. Okay, let's do it, fuck. This is really fucking weird. It feels interesting too. It feels like a lot of the rules that we've established for how this world works don't really apply anymore. Or don't apply the way we thought they did anyway. Like, it's getting very interesting.
It should be easy if you stay focused.
Fuck, man, what were you weak to, Moloch? If I was a humble Moloch, what would I be weak to? Diamond dust? Perhaps? No, he's not weak to diamond dust. He is! Okay. Good. Oh my god, he gave me $27,000. Damn it! He only let me do it once, though. He's such a bitch. Oh, you suck, Yusuke. Yusuke, look out! They took him hostage. You want to save your teammate, right? Then let me have a sip of your health. I'm calling the Thieves Guild on his ass. Get him, Thieves Guild. Yusuke, do not throw it back for the enemy, sexual style. Who the hell? Where'd those shots come from?
How undignified.
Oh yeah, get him, Fox.
Let's go.
Show him who's boss.
Settle down.
What the hell is this? This is a new one. I don't remember this at all. They have a team up?
Not for long.
I have her sword.
Wow, he really did it.
Enthralled.
Enchanted.
All according to plan.
Good job, Yusuke. Okay. Satan eliminated. We did unfortunately only get $127,000, but now that I really think about it, given that it's the end of the game, it probably doesn't matter anyway. I didn't consider that. I could probably stop asking the personas for money now. I kept linking the personas to my coffee account. Ah, they're after me.
What is this? Joker, try activating it.
Ooh. Hey, huh? What the hell? What's going on?
Calm down. It doesn't seem like it's a trap or anything.
It seems like a fun puzzle, doesn't it?
Try touching it again, Joker.
I think we're going to have to,
There seems to be more to this prison, but this is a dead end for some reason.
Then this must be a security system. Will we be able to proceed if we disable it?
Probably. Do it again, Joker.
Okay, I think it's like a thing where we have to step on every platform once, but not more than once, you know what I mean? Like touching the platforms might disable them, so you have to make a path to that next area.
Yep.
Now try walking around.
Would that be the case? Could that be the case? Because if so, there's 2 areas we could get to from here. We could get back to here and hit the button once they're all off. Let's try that first. Whoa, it's a different color.
So the color of the spot changes.
Okay, so it doesn't turn off, it just changes.
Come on, let's go.
Yeah, back to this place.
What?
The device is radiating a vibrant blue light.
Aha, it's probably connected to the color of the floor. Since we changed all the spots to blue, the device's color changed too.
Nice. I was right. Sorry, Futaba, I was just 27 steps ahead of you, that's all. It was a cute attempt, though.
Yeah. It opened, you did it. So that device is not only a switch, but also the wall that's blocking our path.
Well,
it's only natural that security is tight in a prison. Then again, no inmates actually wish to leave.
They broke in through our security net. Head to the scene at once. Don't let them escape.
But I love escaping. Damn it. Fuck you. I'm gonna kill him. I hate that guy. I'm thinking we're probably not gonna finish tonight. I'll do my damnedest to get through this dungeon, but I also don't want to, like, just blast through and avoid everything, you know what I mean? I'll try, though. We're most likely gonna have to pick this up again next Friday, 4 to 9 p.m. Central. We do streams Thursdays through Sundays, 4 to 9 p.m. Central, and Fridays are Persona Day, so we will be back this coming Friday for the finale for Persona 5 if we don't finish tonight. Will you join my squad?
Your thoughts. Repulsive.
Yoo-hoo, I got this guy. Tomorrow we're gonna be doing more Dragon's Dogma. We just got to a really fun part in Dragon's Dogma 2. I won't spoil it, but Remix and Resident led me to a really cool side quest. So we're gonna start tomorrow's stream with that. So it's like pretty puzzle related too, just like this game. Hydrained businessman. Work hard, struggle, pursue a faint glimpse of happiness. Is any of that really necessary? The world is already complete. There's nothing left to do. The hell? This is some kind of prison cell too? Plus, there are those blood vessel things coming down into it. Oh my god, they drained him of all his business juice. This place is so bizarre, man. What could it be? Oh, what could it be? I say we let him go. I'm going through the door. Ew, I don't like the fact that you pry open the orifice to move forward. That seems extra disgusting. That's disgusting even for you, Persona 5. And this is the same game that brought you Morgana's big-ass, lumpy, water-filled head.
Enemies! Don't worry though, they're no big deal. Nuclear attacks won't work.
Weak to fire, weak to ice. Cool, we can do that.
We're stronger.
The only thing I have to worry about is saving my SP. I really have to worry about totally overdoing it and using way too much SP before I get to the boss. That would be bad. That's why it's really nice to have this Grim Reaper persona who has the basic spells that use no SP. Join my cause! My name Moloch. Thank you, Moloch. Oh, shit. I'm full up. Let's release the level 2 Pixie. That seems like a good idea, yeah?
Power's incredible, Joker.
Okay.
Enemy ahead! Be careful!
Don't worry, Morgana. Careful is my middle name. I definitely haven't been spotted 800 times so far. Hydrained businessman.
There are standards, laws, rules, manners, common sense. Following those things is the only correct way of living. What is there to be confused about? Anyone who can't do that is just an outcast. All you really have to do is obey the rules.
How pathetic. He should be more aware of his own situation. It's gonna be so fucking scary. I feel like this is like a Matrix almost type deal, right? Like we're gonna find ourselves in these little cells being drained. I feel like we've entered what's known as a Matrix moment. Is this the same kind of thing as earlier?
It should be for the most part. Give it a try, Joker.
Oh, Donker! This is impossible, dude.
Huh?
This is shrimply impossible. We need to make them all blue. Okay, let me think about this. Let's not just run in blindly and do it. If we were to go forward, that's blue, it goes blue at the end, you turn back, start turning shit yellow, turn that way, turn it blue, turn that way, oh shit, that doesn't work. Let me try this. I feel like this maybe works. If we turn you blue, yeah, we turn him blue, him yellow. Wait, why is this yellow still? Oh right, it used to be blue. Damn it, I forgot. Oh, this is so impossible already. It's actually incredibly easy, I just fucked it up. Oh god, what have I done? What have I fucking done, dude? Okay, what if we do this, though? Nope, that doesn't work, because now we're stranded. Now we're actually fucking what's known as death stranded. Okay, okay, boom, 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 done! There we, I got scared I wasn't gonna be able to solve it, but we got there. Down. Are there any more trapped business boys? Are you telling me a shrimp fried this rice? Are you crawfishing me right now? I think the best southernism that's ever been created is crawdaddy. I'm a huge fan of the term crawdaddy. He's not exactly a shrimp, but he's damn close. He's almost the same creature. Did you know that shrimps and basically anything that looks like that, I think it's crawfish and the lobsters, they can both be blue. There's actually just a shiny Pokemon in real life. There's like a 1 in a million chance that a given crawfish or lobster will just randomly be blue instead of red. In the long term, your struggles will transform into nourishment. All you need to do is endure. I shouldn't have given him a nerd voice, that's actually based. No matter how much they beat or kick you, it is all for your self-benefit in the end. Okay, not that part. If anything, I should feel thankful. This is exactly what I deserve. It hurts hearing this. I had the exact same mindset in the past. Poor exhausted young man. They dang exhaustulized him, dude. He just simply refused to accept the fact that a shrimp fried the rice. That's his big problem.
Ah, a safe room. We're good here.
Okay, let's save.
I'll just add this.
Oh, that's creepy. I do not like the icon for this palace. It's like fucking Legion. It's just a bunch of tormented, screaming souls. Look at the top left while I walk back into it. It looks spooky. Ba, ba, ba. Oh, it didn't show it this time, damn it. It was supposed to show the damned souls. It makes sense that the most powerful dungeon would be the one comprised of, like, everybody's misgivings. Didn't I could fly? Hang on, this is a question for only the true ones. Didn't I could fly, though?
I can see it.
Oh, they saw me. Nuts. Go away. Stupid guard. I thought there was a spot where I could use my grappling hook back there, but maybe I didn't see it correctly. Alright, Morgana, you're up. I'm gonna trust you to blow these dudes to Kingdom Come. Model gun dropped. That would be beautiful if this wasn't the last dungeon. Uh-oh, there's reinforcements.
They're no big deal.
Let's go. Go down.
Go down.
Knock them right off their feet. Nice, Joker. Ready to provide support.
Okay, Makoto, I don't know what you're gonna accomplish, but go for it. Oh, that's really good. Nice. She clutched.
This too is fate.
Die, Buzz Lightyear. What has Buzz Lightyear done for me recently? I didn't even watch the Lightyear movie that came out a couple years ago. What the hell are those tiny things? Oh, I think that was her Power Rangers. Wasn't she obsessed with Power Rangers? Okay. There was like tiny stuff that fell out of Futaba. I think it was Power Rangers.
I feel like I need more.
Head for the depths. Oh shit, there's just a door to the right I didn't see. That would explain everything. Go away, stupid guards! I got puzzles to do, man. These puzzles are too hard. Oh god. I'm having my cock exposed live on stream. This is unbelievable. This is so tough, man. This is the Pokemon Ice puzzles all over again. It's what's known as streamers beware, you're in for a scare. It's gonna make me look so foolish. Fuck me. Okay, this should work though. There we go. Okay, good. I was actually super genius mode for that one. That was fine. That second one though, I was looking a little rough. The game was making me look quite foolish. No, I think it's another puzzle already. This looks, the background looks so cool though, man. Ooh. Look, it's a spinal cord! That's so creepy, like we're inside of something right now. What the shit? It truly does seem to go on ad infinitum. Where does it lead?
I never expected there would be this much here, but the treasure's presence is getting stronger. We're going in the right direction for sure.
That's so creepy. I really thought the big reveal would be that the collective unconscious was like a big heart. It looked like the shape of a heart, the mementos as we were unlocking it, but it's like a whole body. It's just like a twisted mass of biological parts. It's really fucking creepy.
Get in. We don't have time to go down on foot.
Oh yeah! Now that's just fun, look at that. Oh, it didn't show a cool car cutscene. Damn it.
What? You're...
Oh my god, no! Kamoshida! Free him! He didn't do nothing wrong! I can't believe this. We haven't been helping anybody! Oh my god, the changes of hearts were real!
Is President Okumura here too?
All we've been doing is locking them away!
Father isn't around anymore. Sorry. No, it's okay. More importantly,
I don't give a fuck, bitch.
Oh my god, it's Shido! We just locked everybody away. The changes of heart were never real. That's crazy.
What the hell's going on? These guys should have had a change of heart from their palaces disappearing.
It makes sense though, man. The changes of heart always seemed nefarious. The whole time, right? It is just effectively brainwashing someone.
Your bod's as great as always. Come on, come closer.
Oh, Kamoshida, what a card. He's such a goofball.
You creep!
I love pedophilia. He's like the Homer Simpson of pedophiles.
I don't want any more trouble. I finally get to live without having to think for myself now.
I mistakenly thought myself to be talented. But now I think I'm a fool for wanting too much.
This is so cool. It's like, it totally does address all my qualms, like, morally with this game too, which is interesting, because I wasn't sure if that was just a disconnect between the player and the game, where, yeah, the changes of hearts seemed incredibly fucked up. To just brainwash people. Sure, they were doing it for ostensibly a good cause, but at the end of the day, it is still just brainwashing somebody, to your point of view.
I'm done acting like a big shot. Who cares if I'm stupid?
Poor Kenishiro.
It's not like you get punished for being dumb. Nobody needs to strive to be more than they really are.
These people seem completely different than they were before.
I don't think it's because they had a change of heart, though.
Wait. Have they chosen a life of captivity after they lost their distorted desires?
Oh my god, even all the side quests, dude.
Isn't here with us. Nothing can be done for the dead.
That's so crazy. The people we were fucking with for the side quests were like a guy who cheated in a video game. And so we locked his soul in hell for all eternity. Like, the Phantom Thieves are villains due to this revelation. 100%. That's a huge twist.
If you don't mind, what in the world is this place?
It's supposedly called the Prison of Regression.
Regression?
More importantly, does this look like captivity to you?
Yeah, it kind of does.
It's the exact opposite. The utmost freedom is available to anyone who desires it here. This is the freedom to not make decisions. A release from having to think for yourself. It is far more marvelous than the country I wish to create.
Released from having to think? But that's...
However, there are some fools who cannot stay put in this place. In other words, they are escaped convicts. Of course, I'm talking about our past selves. Such people are segregated from this peaceful world and locked away in their own palaces.
So those are the palace rulers.
Wow,
really
that's
gotta
a pretty big development story-wise.
I got to come back here after all.
We sent him back here?
That's so fucked up. Yeah, so Igor is the villain, straight up.
Doing by using the cognitive
He's the prison warden, the master. It's too late to ask that now. You fucking asshole, Joker. This is your fault.
We saved people. We saved each other too, didn't we?
Did we lock Futaba in here?
I'm sorry.
I can't remember if we gave her a change of heart or not.
To not make your own decisions only means that someone else is controlling you. Tell me, who is the ruler here? Who made all of this?
What an odd question to ask. It should be obvious. Every member of the general public.
Oh, I see. It is the literal manifestation of the social construct.
Collective ruler of a democratic country.
Maybe.
Don't lie out of your ass like
It's
that.
just like the societal norms and expectations of humanity manifest as a prison?
You may be right. We are the ones looking out upon everyone else.
No.
Shido, you just got here, bro. Don't act like you're the fucking king of this place.
To be tampered with? Are the prisoners themselves?
It don't matter what this guy's talking about. We're gonna erase all of Mementos anyways. Come on, let's keep going. Mona, the treasure's in the deepest part, right?
Mona?
Morgana, stop betraying us.
I do remember this place.
You have to be nice.
I saw the humans in here and realized I looked different than them for some reason. Right. That's when I started to think I wanted to turn into a human.
Is that why you thought you would regain your true form if we destroyed Mementos?
Sorry, I'm still missing a lot of my memories.
God damn.
I know I started randomly checking a bunch of palaces. Then my next memory is about that bastard Kamoshida's. Yeah. I'm starting to remember more.
What are you doing here?
Hi, guard captain.
Guards again?
We came to destroy the prison. That's possibly society?
We got careless.
It's unclear.
Let's run!
I've discovered some escaped inmates. Catch them at once.
Oh, don't catch us. I don't like being locked away in a prison where I cannot think for myself. They had to come piling out. Let's do this. Oh! They almost fucking got me. I thought it was just gonna go into a fight. It's a little jewel. Weakness to ice revealed. I want to collect the jewel. The Hope Diamond? That's awesome. He's the Hope Diamond. This is super interesting. Unfortunately, it probably is gonna have to wait till next week. We only have 25 minutes left in the stream. I don't know if we'll have time. This shit is so interesting, though. I don't know. This story just got so much more interesting.
But don't let your guard down.
Okay, he resisted ice and drained it, so I'm gonna guess he's weak to fire then. That would kind of make sense to me. For now, let's just have Ryuji slice the shit out of him. Oh, what could it all mean? Stop using Bloodbath, you little shit. No, he crit Mona? That's not fair. Damn it.
Nice, Joker. Just at the last second. Sorry about that. Mona's scared. He might need a break for it.
I know he's scared. He's having a fucking existential crisis, girl. And for good reason. Everything he thought he knew about his existence was a carefully constructed lie.
I am thou. Prepare yourself.
Damn it, these guys are so strong. Get back down there, Hope Diamond. Start moaning and groaning again. Damn it.
Persona!
I hate you, Hope Diamond.
Hail Rider!
Get back down.
Knocked him right off their feet. Nice, Joker. You got good moves, but maybe we should check.
Yeah, let's get Yusuke back in there and just slice him up. Hopefully he's not gonna kill the Hope Diamond, but I'm gonna live with it if he does. I'm fine with it. Yeah, good. We get the Hope Diamond now.
Go get him.
But no, don't go get him. Hold him up. What are you doing? Uh-huh. Okay, I guess we don't get the Hope Diamond after all. That's weird. He's knocked down, ain't he? I guess not. Okay, fair enough. Oh my god, it's because there was an ambush. God damn it. I should have known. Man, I'm so... I don't want to wait a whole week to find out what the fuck is going on with this. This dungeon got so crazy out of nowhere.
Go down.
We're gonna have to, though. We're gonna have to wait till next Friday to close it out. I mean, we still have 20 minutes, so if there's 20 minutes left in the game, we can close it out here. Otherwise, it's really not looking likely at all.
Nice, Joker.
Do it. All right, let's finish him off. What does poor little Morgana have to do with this, man? Who the fuck is using poor little Morgana as their puppet? More! Unbelievable. This is fucking absolutely unbelievable, man.
Come.
I'm just gonna give Morgana a shot, dude. Nice punch, numbskull. Oh yeah, there were 3 groups of enemies. That does check out. Okay. That should be it, though. Yeah, surely there's no more monsters after this. Right, Phantom Thieves? Yeah, it's gotta be, right? It's gotta be. I'm not gonna be able to finish it all tonight. Yeah, Morgana, do the pose! I'm gonna be so sad if he's evil. Look at that face. How can you not love him? How can you not trust him? He doesn't look diabolical at all.
Okay.
Oh, what the asshole! You must be punished. Stupid dog. Go, Joker, go. God damn, they're just hounding me. Haha, you can't get down here, sucker. Fuck you. I'm so curious about this palace, it's nuts. It doesn't even seem like a traditional palace either. This is very crazy. Are you guys escaped convicts? Haha, maybe you should stop trying so hard to get out. I heard there were some others who escaped this place, but they found their way back recently. Wouldn't it be better if people just lived with the hand they've been dealt? How hilarious. Is she talking about Kamoshida and all the others? I don't know how to put this. It's almost like our targets were still more human than all these people in here. Yeah, at least they had their own fucking personalities, Ryuji. I told you not to mindlessly brainwash people. It's not a good idea. It's what's known as the KOTOR dilemma. KOTOR was the first one to pose the question of, is it okay to brainwash somebody if they're a really, really bad person? In KOTOR, the main moral dilemma is that they essentially brainwashed Space Hitler. Like somebody a lot worse than anybody in this game, and even that game poses it as a moral dilemma, you know? The outside world, I can see it all online. It'd be a pain actually going anywhere. And besides, it's gonna be happening soon.
So he just wants to see the world from online, huh? I know how that feels, but it can get old after a while. I speak from experience. And besides, what's happening soon?
It's a really good question, man. There's no way we can change the world. Everyone agrees. So why don't you guys come join us? The world's going to end soon anyway. Oh no. When did these people begin to think prison is a comfortable place to live? That's not great, man. It's gotta be Igor. He was just talking about how he gave up on humanity too. We just had that conversation with him at length about how he's like, oh, I guess this is humanity's limit. I guess that's as much as you could do. Save room. Okay, thank God. We'll keep going as far as I can, but this will probably be the last save room for today.
I'll just add this.
Shit got intense. Stuff definitely escalated this session for sure. We thought the main villain was the fucking politician, but it turned out he was kind of a small fry, all things considered. In retrospect, it makes me like his boss fight a lot more. Like, when I was under the impression that he was the final boss of the video game, I was disappointed by his boss fight for sure. Like, he just basically came across as another palace ruler. There was nothing that special about his boss fight. But in retrospect, makes a lot of sense, right? He was just some chump in the grand scheme of things. He was an absolute nobody.
What the hell?
Dude, that one looks pretty freaking strong.
Wait, there's something behind it. Could it be protecting that?
There's something shining back there. What could it be?
This is
Either way, if it is worth being protected, it should be safe to assume it's of value to us. What do you think, Joker? Shall we defeat it? Let's go.
Let's go.
Huh, you must be the outsiders I've heard so much about. I've been waiting for you. Give us what you're guarding. I won't deny that you'll need it to continue onward, but mark my words, you'll never get your hands on it. After all, you have to get through me to do so. Oh my god, he's the throne! I can't believe this. He's 2 thrones! 2 thrones, 1 warden.
It's strong.
Weak to nuke, okay. If only I had not benched Makoto for her piss poor performance. I don't have any nukers. Curses, man. Well, don't I feel foolish now? It's okay, we can just kill him the old-fashioned way. With, this horrible monster.
Go down!
Uh-oh. He missed. Hi, KB Nenton the Nenster. How you doing?
It's strong.
We're currently fighting, human wheels, if you can believe that. And they are a wheel pain in my ass, I won't lie. Don't one-shot him. Enough. Good.
Fox's health is really low. You have to be careful.
Oh, it did drop him to 1 HP, though. God damn it. You were supposed to use your technical attack. It's fine. Haru can still do it with her gunshot. It does a lot of damage.
Behold! Nice! Here I go.
Here I go. Yeah, that move that they used on poor Yusuke is a one-shot move, so he just hanged on because he's good enough buddies with me. But it should have one-shot him. It should have absolutely one-shot him.
You're mine.
That's what I was fishing for. Yusuke, get your sweet fucking revenge, brother.
Go ahead. I've got it. I am thou.
Yeah, Bufu died in his ass. Aw, oh, damn it didn't kill. Uh-oh. Okay, prison warden done. Let's see what else they got back there.
Prepare yourself.
I'm gonna guess that the secret treasure they have that solves all of the remaining mysteries in the game is the end credits. I think once we get past the warden and open that thing, the game is gonna realize they really didn't have anything, like, they didn't have any story plan beyond this point. They thought I would just quit after beating Shido, because he's the main villain. So as soon as you open that door, you're just met with a hard credit screen. That's my guess.
All right, level up.
Oh, level up. Oh, yeah.
Man shits himself playing Persona 5. Let's get this back. Okay. Let's see what's behind the door. Working hard to accomplish your dreams is something only an idiot would do. True! Here, any wish can become reality, and isn't that all anyone wants out of life?
These people really think their wishes are gonna come true?
Let's be honest, this is just actually just the Matrix. 100, like they stole this. Whole cloth from the Matrix. That guy is just the dude who was eating the steak. Hey, you guys better be careful. We're not the only ones here. I've heard there's a place reserved for the most terribly evil people of them all.
You think that could be the quarantine cell?
Probably. Yeah, true. That guy was spitting, man. Hard work is for numbskulls.
By the way,
What do you think this could be used for?
Who knows? It'll probably come in handy, though. I mean, that strong-ass Shadow is guarding it. That's probably the key to the quarantine cell. Oh my god, look! Oh, never mind. I was too late. I think that when you snag the treasure in this palace, those little boxes, blue butterflies fly out of it. Which is what kicked off the entire game, was that blue butterfly flying around Joker's big-ass head. Just doing flybys on him when he was in jail. That's pretty cool. Which really makes it seem like Joker's the one in the quarantine cell, like Joker's shadow. I feel like that would make a lot of sense. He is Tetrixter, after all. The object we obtained earlier may fit in here. You should shit yourself. Now. I definitely should. It's entirely possible that it's the only way to get kicked out of the prison. Is by kinda stinking up the joint, for lack of a better term. Oh, look at this fucking puzzle and a half. Oh, I meant to up B. I can't even see what I'm attempting to do here. Maybe I have to turn that one blue again? No, that wouldn't make any sense. Let's just leave it like this for now. No, there's no extras. This is impossible. This is so all my good works have been undone. I should have done it right at the beginning like I thought. I can't believe this. I fucked myself over yet again! God damn it. Let's just go up the elevator for now. Oh, it won't let me. I ruined it all. Oh god, what have I done? Now that one is gonna be forever yellow. Oh! No, never mind, I can't go around. I thought maybe there was a way to bypass some of them. Here, just try to reset the whole thing. Reset the whole shebang. That was a failed attempt. I'm gonna try what I was thinking the first time. I think maybe this is easier than I'm making it in my head. What if I just do this? Check this out. There, let's try that. Nope, that doesn't work either. I can already tell that also doesn't work. Fuck me. Oh, this one is in Popsicle, dude. I bet this is actually the easiest one yet. That's my prediction. This is secretly the easiest puzzle the whole time. Okay, check this out. No, I left too many. This would have worked if I had done it right. Nuts to ya. Okay, I think I know what to do now, at least. At fucking very least. Reset it one more time, video game. This is gonna be the whole rest of the stream for sure, is the Dance Dance Revolution section. Actually, I think I can already go up that elevator. Maybe we should do that first. Yeah, let's try going up the elevator first. Because there's probably at least something cool up there we can end on, some kind of cliffhanger. All I want to do is get the cliffhanger, man. That's what I'm waiting on. Oh no. It's gonna make me solve it first. Curses! Okay. What I need to do is I need to have only the first two yellow. These two right here, I need to keep yellow. That's all I have to do and I win, I'm pretty sure. So what if I do this? I think... If I do that... That doesn't work. But... If I do this... It might work. No, that doesn't make any sense. Check it out, though. If I do this, then I only have these three to go. You do this, turn it... Damn it. I always end up in the same spot. I suck at this. God damn it. Oh, I hate this. This is the worst. At least the music is funky. You have to admit that the theme of me failing this puzzle 800 times in a row is at least funky fresh. You can use the elevator space. Oh, interesting. Maybe. That might be the trick. Let me try that. Let's just check if it works. Let me circle around all the way. Yeah, so I could go in here and then come back out. Oh, interesting. I could do that. I could use that as a free space for this one tile right there. That 100% does act as a free space. I see. So I can have it like this, and then toggle it blue. That does make some sense. Okay, turn it... Oh, damn it. I tried to cheat, I'll admit, but we'll do it the normal way. There we go. Yeah, it was the elevator space, you were completely right. I got obstinate right at the end and I tried to prove I could do it without the elevator, but no, I 100% needed the elevator. 1000% I needed the elevator. I also don't even think it's actually an elevator. I think it was just for the puzzle. Which in retrospect does make a lot of sense.
Seriously?
Oh my blocks.
Further down?
We're so far underground at this point.
I hope we don't suddenly find ourselves in a giant pool of lava.
Don't fucking juke us!
We gotta keep
I can't believe he would do this. They should call him Jinxsuke. Hang on, Jinxsuke, hold that thought. We are gonna go down there, but before we go down there, I wanna save. I wanna drop a meaty save back at the save room. And then that way, whenever we hit the end, we can just rage quit here. Whenever we hit time, we can just rage quit without having to worry about finding another place to save. This way we lose no progress. We can just go down that ramp, see whatever cool cutscenes they want to play, and then we'll call it for today. And we will jump in for Persona again this coming Friday, 4 to 9 p.m. Central Time. No! Damn it! Stupid monster. He trapped me. Tomorrow we will be continuing Dragon's Dogma 2. So I will catch you all then tomorrow for more. 4 to 9 p.m. Central. We're gonna do some more Dragon's Dogma action. Not yet though, we still have like 5 minutes left. We'll try to get to some cool more story stuff. Leave me alone, monsters! I know I got to 100% wanted rating, but I don't care. It doesn't matter too much. Down I go. Alright, show me cool story stuff. Yeah, Cat Bus! I love the Cat Bus, I'm a big fan. Yeah, we're playing Dragon's Frogma, as they call it. As the kids in the industry say. Oh, who could it be?
Guys, look! Doesn't that cell seem different from the others?
Could this be that quarantine cell?
Maybe.
Supposedly, the most sinful, most dangerous inmate is held within.
I hope it's just jacked Morgana.
This place smells familiar for some reason.
With the Charles Manson swastika carved in his head.
There's no mistake. This is it. I was born here.
Oh my god. Morgana's dad and mom are in that cell. Making little Morganas.
Then are you the dangerous inmate?
It's not Morgana, that would be foolish.
The inmate wasn't me. But I remember this place. Someone created me here to guide all of you.
Oh, interesting. So the most dangerous inmate is the one who sent him. So it's not me, I'm not the most dangerous inmate.
Damn it. I'm so close. But my memory's too foggy.
Who could it be?
Hearing all this just makes me want to know what's inside.
We found them. The escapees.
Fuck off, guards! We're so close to getting crazy story progress, damn it! I just want to know who the dangerous inmate is. Come on! I'm so curious. There's so many possibilities.
We gotta win this, guys!
Prepare! Imagine bringing a team that's all weak to wind, getting that cool cutscene, and then just instantly getting wiped by this. Just immediately wiped.
The opponent is strong.
He's not that strong, come on now. I'm gonna go ahead and have to say Mabufu dying to this strange turn of events. Crit him! Yeah! Get him, Morgana!
Feeling it. I'm inspired. It's showtime.
It's not showtime, we're skipping it, we don't have time. Yeah, it's a certified Homer dance level of closeness to finishing this off. I'm so curious, who could it be?
Shall we?
Shall we? I feel like no, that wouldn't make any sense. Because it had to be someone who created Morgana. So it has to be someone who's been around the whole time, forever. I don't know. Who could it be?
Give it a try.
Sub-recover SPEX. Oh, baby. That's really good. Extra mana regen.
This place seems to be under high alert now. We should keep going.
No, just open the door. I gotta know who's in there.
How important this cell appears to be. The depths of Mementos must be near.
God damn it.
Mona's memories may return if we continue on.
Yeah.
So, we're finally getting close to the public's treasure, huh?
Now that I think about it, it makes sense Mementos would connect to some place like underneath Shibuya.
Why?
Everyone crams themselves into packed underground boxes day after day without any complaints. From my standpoint, those are the true inmates of Mementos. It's no surprise the places are connected.
You know, the voices of the public may have led the Phantom Thieves on more than any criminal.
You think?
Seriously?
We were obsessed with public opinion the whole time for no reason. Yeah, the Phantom Thieves were little dicklings. They were little shitheads. I'm glad the game is addressing that, for sure. It was definitely, like, I was getting some mad dissonance between my feelings about what they were doing in the game, when they were like, obsessed with public opinion, just constantly brainwashing people that they really knew very little about in some cases. Sometimes the public would just pick a hit for them and they would go take somebody out. It was all bad people, but it was really just like they wanted the fame of it all. Oh, let me through, stupid guards. Oh, it's another save room. Okay, I guess this is where we'll call it then. We'll have to call it right here. That'll be the plot hook for next week. Fuck, we're gonna have to figure out who is Morgana's creator. Where are Morgana's fucking hidden memories? And what is the secret behind this evil place, the collective unconscious of humanity? I don't know, this is getting so interesting. I don't think it's as simple as, like, the collective unconscious of humanity on its own. That wouldn't really make sense to me, because it's clearly there's some force behind it. There's like a special cell for somebody who's more dangerous than anybody else. That feels like that wouldn't just sprout up. Like, the rest of it, sure, but I don't know. The fact that it's actively targeting certain people is very nefarious. It's really interesting. I guess we'll find out. Next Friday, 4 to 9 p.m. Central. Movies? No movies tonight. No, this is not a movie night week. I got too much shit to do this week. I hope you all enjoyed the Persona action. Like I said, we'll be back next Friday for more, and tomorrow we'll return for Dragon's Dogma 2. Hope you all enjoyed, though. The plot is getting super fucking interesting. I'll be honest, like, just killing Shido did not feel conclusive to the actual story of the game. This feels a lot better as an actual send-off to the plot. I'm pretty happy with this ending. But yeah, hope you all enjoyed. I'll catch you tomorrow for more and next Friday for Persona. Peace out for now, everybody. Have a good night.